Hey, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with more Wild Arms 3 tonight. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. I'm going to say something now. I can't remember. So yes, for those that aren't in the Discord, this week's going to be a little bit weird when it comes to scheduling everything. But we'll still be live every day. Sunday, I'm planning on being a shorter stream, and it'll be earlier. And we'll do Resident Evil 4 that day instead of pushing everything back just a day. But that's the only days that are going to be weird like that. So we'll switch Radiata and Resident Evil 4, just because I have something to take care of that night. But other than that, like I said, I'll try to aim for starting earlier because I do want to. Still stream a good amount of time, but if I have to sacrifice something, I think with where we're at in Resident Evil 4, I would rather sacrifice that than like a Radiata Stories or a Wild Arms. But other than that, everything's pushed back a day because of Creator Clash, which I had a fun time. I hope you all did too, those of you who were there last night. I thought it went really well for all the chaos and whatnot that with scheduling, which again was my fault. Thank you, BZ, for the stream, the stretch. I do appreciate that. It's nice to see you. It's been a while since we've had you in here. How are you doing? And welcome in, Ara. It's nice to have you here as well. I'm gonna take a drink, and then I need to turn my lights out before we switch over. Very good and sore. I'm sorry you're sore, but I'm glad that you're good at least. I need to turn my lights off real quick before we get started, because I had one on because I needed to do some stuff with the lights on. Normally, I live in complete darkness because that's just me. That's just how I roll. Switch back over to the game screen, and then I need to mute the TV. Then I think we can go ahead and get started. I'm excited. I hope you guys are as well. I did do all the gardening, grinding off screen, so that's good. So it'll hopefully be a lot of story progress and whatnot. Hopefully we won't have to worry about too many other things. And you trailer, yes. We'll get to play it again. Bum ba dum bum bum. So I already deleted the other save slot that we were going off of. So we're currently at Baskar Colony, and we'll head to where we need to head to next. Welcome in, Cass. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing?
Full of memories.
Yes, thank you, Ara, for shouting everyone out. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I just like to listen to it. All right. So the other thing I did while off screen was I got everyone's material count up to level 5. So that's the only other thing I did. And we made a lot of money. I decided to just go ahead and outright buy all the additional consumable items we could use, may need, so on and so forth. But we have 99 of pretty much everything that we can grow from the farm, the garden. So now it's time to move on. You want to learn the lyrics of the song? It's such a good song. I love that song. I like the end credits song too a lot. It's very like lullaby-esque. Yep, we are full on everything. That's why we don't have like 20,000, almost 30,000 gold anymore. But we need to head back to Westwood. Nice job, Cass. That's pretty good. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. I was about to say, she shouldn't be here anymore now, right? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, now we need a call whistle. So now we're not at 99 for everything, but that one was to be expected. I'll fight this. It's good money. I was about to say, especially if it's what I think it is. Weakness is earth. I think we're just gonna be straight up faster than all of them. If not, it'll come close. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, and I think everyone's level went up by 1. So actually, we're getting really close to a point where no matter what, we can do our basic force abilities for everyone. We're getting really close to that, actually. Now that I think about it. Jumped over. And we have a long way to kind of walk right now. Yeah, almost 900. I moved everyone's mediums back and everything. I don't think I really did anything super different with the personal skills. I was debating on FP save, but I was like, I don't really care too much about that. Because what can she even cast? She can cast Sleep. Feeble Mind. Yeah, like I don't... That's the thing, is I don't feel like, oh, I ever really need FP reduced. So it's kind of like a little bit of a throwaway. I'll do Inspire. Then Clive can do Petrify. And that's the other thing too, is I would rather like I could throw Moonspark on Jet even, but it mostly does magic and HP. But Virginia's just naturally better with magic, and then Jet's not as squishy as Virginia is, because if we were to take this off of Virginia Moonspark, she'd be left with... Oh, and it even affects magic resistance. She'd be left at like 690. So like way below Jet. So I don't see the point in that. And especially because enemies are going to now hit harder from here on out. I'd rather kind of keep that from like not being a thing. So the unfortunate thing is when you kill an enemy with Devastate, because it's not an elemental, it means you don't get a gem. So that part sucks, but what can you do? Alright, time to head all the way over here. And we'll just have to go through here real quickly. It won't take long. I was debating on bringing us back over all the way here, but I figured, well, it would give us a chance to, like, go over what we did and whatnot. Plus, I'll be honest, I haven't thought about it since Saturday or Sunday when I did all this. I don't remember. I don't remember what day I did it all. You know what? I think it was Sunday. Vortex. Refrigerate. Petrified does nothing, but we'll do it anyways. Hello, Al. Welcome in. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Welcome in, Stuff. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing as well? D&D horror stories. Ooh, that's fun. I'm doing all right here, Owl. Thank you for asking. How are you doing tonight? Oh, really? Didn't finish any of them off. Of course, Jet had to go and counterattack. I'm glad that you're doing fine, at least, Owl. I'm surprised Gallows didn't get to finish one off just all by himself. We don't even need Vitality Gems, but that's fine. We'll pick them up anyways. I will be honest, I'd much rather pick up the gems. But the reason I wasn't earlier on wasn't so that way we didn't have to go back to town and spend money as much as likely. Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? I'm doing alright here. Thank you for asking. Weird monsters. True, very true. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. Booby trap is set. 5? Of course. Why am I not surprised? I'm sorry you're annoyed with your game, Rogue, but I'm glad that you're alright other than that. I'm sorry you had another failure, Stuff. Hopefully Hopefully it won't be too much more before you get something to work. You can do it, I believe in you. Jet's just not gonna do that damage. Oh, okay, he did. He surprised me. Nice attack block. That's helpful. Doesn't really do anything for us, but what else am I gonna do with Clive? The one you played the most. Me too, Turtles. Welcome in, it's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, this is the one I've played the most. I've played a teeny tiny bit of 1 and 2, but I've never, like, revisited them. I wanted to start with this one so that way I knew I could say, like, good things about the series overall and whatnot. Because I really do like the series as a whole. But this is the one I'm most familiar with. Although I will say, one thing about watching this game is it's interesting to see everyone's like reasoning for using different arcana on different characters. A mix of physical and digital. I only have 3 physically. And we are actually playing on that copy. I have access to 1 digitally, thanks to PlayStation Now. Oh, I can just go on this one. This one takes us right to where we need to be. Shit. Autosave the glitch. Oh, that does suck, Rogue. I'm sorry. That's your first digital copy, yeah. I think I know what you mean. Nope, wrong way. I'll be honest, it took me so long to realize that there was 4 and 5. I never realized that until many years later when I tried to like hunt down 1. I mean, when I was trying to hunt down this one is what I meant to say. I'm fucked. Steam Deck is a good emulator. Fair enough. Shit, I just needed to go across the blue. I needed to risk it. Yeah, you're allowed to say it here, Ara. I don't know what's wrong with it. We can talk about it after stream. That's true stuff. That is true. Okay, I saved it. Oh. Okay, we did it. Don't be sad about it, Ara. Not that big of a deal. We'll figure it out. It's strange that it's giving us this much trouble, but Again, it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. Vortex. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. I've hydrated, stretched, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Nice counterattack jet. Although it cuts into our profits, but you know, I guess beggars can't be choosers. I thought the game was gonna freeze for a minute. I mean, thankfully we're gonna save here pretty much regardless. I cannot wait until we're level 25. We're so close. Actually, wouldn't be helpful for this battle. It probably honestly only took me a couple hours. In actuality, it took me longer than it probably should have, because one of the videos I was watching, it made me, I got, like, invested in that, so I kind of got distracted. And then I also had to, like, go off and take care of a couple of things, too, while I was grinding and whatnot. But overall, it couldn't have been more than about 2 hours. It went really good, thank you for asking, Rogue. It was a lot of fun. We played, Duck Game and Ultimate Chicken Horse, I believe it was called. Those are interesting. I was so bad at both of them. And then Ultimate Chicken Horse, like, for some reason, Parsec was just like, hey, guess what? You're not allowed to play anymore. And then after stream, he and I figured out what... Didn't figure out what the problem was, but it was somehow fixed. It's fine. Yeah, Ultimate Chicken Horse. I had never heard of it before then. But they were fun. Oh, hello, little girl. I finally reached this place and my mother's already moved on. But I'm happy. I'm happy I know she's alright and I have the strength to go on. Malou? Yeah, she's quite a fox. If Gaspar had a partner as accused her, then I bet he'd work 20 times harder. Hello? Oh, wait. He did say stuff. When I let Vaughn take over this place, I did a little remodeling. We closed the shop for that, but Malou said she wanted to pay back the loan as soon as possible. So I found her a job at a saloon owned by a friend of mine. Never thought I'd get to meet her daughter. Do I need to stay? Not really. Yeah, the duck game was fun. I'm just not good at that type of game. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the save point. That way we don't have to travel all the way back here. Alright. I know this seems pointless, but it's gonna take us 2 turns anyways. And I'd rather try and get 2 enemies taken care of. Which, not gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna work that way. Wishful thinking, really. Fear touch. Oh, cool. Clives is paralyzed. Oh my god. I forgot that's what they did. I think that's the first time we've seen that. Probably should have just had Clive heal. I mean, not Clive heal himself. Gallows heal himself. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Everything's fine. We'll just need to turn right back around and go to town. You find a treasure chest. Booby traps set. I guess Virginia. That's nice. That's nice. That's really nice. Not really much we can do for anyone. If we want the gems, at least. Zombie cowboy. Yeah, they kind of are. They're called cursed corpses. Welcome in, King's Lifer. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. We'll be able to get him this time, and Clive's also paralyzed again. That's nice. Bum, 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 bum. Little Rock. Back to Little Rock. Just trying to think of what I needed to do. My brain was like, hey, guess what? You're not allowed to think anymore. And I'm like, okay. Okay, this is fine. I'm not allowed to think. I get it. That's okay. I don't need to think. Why would I ever need or want to think? That was a lot of money. Got a nice amount of gems to sell off though, so that's good. Guess we can take a look at everyone's guns right now. Not quite time to upgrade any of them. Besides maybe hit. Hers is at 48 right now. His is at 59. I mean 39. Lives is the highest. Not bad. No worries at all, King's Lifer. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And thank you, Cass, as well, for the lurk. Zeke, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? How is Mass Effect 2? Freeze, this is a raid. I have frozen. I am already Ice Wolf. So I'm already permanently frozen. But welcome in. It's nice to see you. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you, Zeke. But I'm happy to see you and have you here. How was Mass Effect? Did the ending Mass Effect 2 is all done? Congrats, congrats. Mass Effect 2 is a lot of fun. We're currently playing some Wild Arms over here, and if you don't know me, I am Ice Wolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer over here. We do a lot of older RPGs and whatnot. Ooh, Doomed to Obscurity. No, combust. Welcome in, Raiders. It's nice to have you here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Enjoy us as we explore Filgaia. It's nice to have you here. I'm happy to see you, Zeke. For a week. I'm glad you're back then. I'm glad that I wasn't like imagining that like, yeah, you haven't been around for a little bit. I'm glad that you're feeling better at least. Because I couldn't imagine. I haven't gotten it, thankfully. Speaking of which, I had a dream that my brother or my dad got it last night. Now that I think about it. I mean, it like wasn't like, oh my god, terrible, like super bad, but it was like, it was just weird. Kind of one of those things like, huh, that's weird to have a dream about. Like, and it was like that specific. But we've missed you, Zeke. I'm happy to have you back. Again, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Ara, for shouting out Zeke. Yeah, go follow Zeke if you haven't already. He does a lot of fun stuff over on his channel. Let's take a look at everyone's health. Everyone seems to be okay. Inspire. I'll go a Spectre, even though it's not his weakness, just in case. Zeke is pretty great. His content is pretty fun. I was watching him play Sly Cooper one day. It was fun. I like know like little about Sly Cooper. Out of any of those like types of games, I've probably played Jak and Daxter the most, and it's specifically Jak and Daxter 3. But I don't think I've played Jak and Daxter since before my great aunt passed away. So that's a long time ago. God damn it. I should pick up Jak and Daxter again. Yeah, that era of platformers is really good. So, also, Ara, I'm sure you're interested. We were just back at where we met Jet for the first time, and we got to play his prologue. That was Doomed to Obscurity. There's not really anything else there besides a migrant seal, which is the chest that was like that we got pretty much thrown into a pitfall for. So we got that, and we pretty much left because there's nothing there for us. Like a super weak area too, because it's just like meant for like level 3. Ice gem, earth gem, all the gems. Right now, we are currently trying to look for a lab that the villagers were talking about. Always save regularly. It's the sure path to success for us drifters. Scanning the memory card, too, may start to take longer, but it must be done. Oh. Another sign. Northern ruins are not safe. Kids stay out. Little Rock Boys Club. Bum 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 bum. I'll have Clive and Jet work together on one. Already forgot what happened. It was kind of a long time ago, if you think about it. Petrify coming in handy. Thankfully, we'll be able to make money. Money's important. Chet's magic is so bad. Fire and ice gems? Not bad, not bad. Oh. I think this is what we were looking for. Yep, Leyline Observatory. This theme. This is a good theme. Ugh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why do I know this place? I have no memories. This is crazy. That has some connection here. Looks like this was some sort of reception area. Oh, there is a little way for us to get in here. Doesn't really seem to be much here for us, though. Chet's memories are coming back. Yup, seems like it, doesn't it? We have a bone drake. And we have new enemies, which means we will need to do some analyzing. I figured that was gonna do Nick. Jack and Nick. Always so much fun. Oh. Books are casting stuff at us. They're using our spells against us. The horror. The travesty. Gallus will need to kill that one. Charge. Ooh. Petrify. I'm gonna guess that doesn't... Oh, no, that did something. That did more than I expected it to. Really no point in attacking with anything but Spectre on him. Let's analyze these books. Inspire. still like no damage, but I'm gonna guess that they just have a lot of magic resist. Okay, yep, their weakness is just fire, which is what I thought. I had a good idea of like what they would have been weak to, but I want to make sure sometimes. Hey, good job, Kalive. That's what I like to see. If we don't get him this turn, then I'll have Gallows do a extend heal. Or use the same things as us. But here's the thing, they can use the same things as us, but that's just because it's just the one type of magic. There's not really that much like variety when it comes to magic in this game. Like when magic is just vortex, that's it. Ooh, we got a new fancy treasure chest. You can't carry any more Healberry. Lucky card. Leyline Observatory catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Leyline Observatory is funded by a special organization where we research and study ley lines as an energy network that sustains a planet. By analyzing ley lines, we strive to refine the energy that sustains this planet. If successful, we'll be able to deter the decay of this planet and breathe a new life into the environment. May our blood and tears become the blessed rain, and our toil the light that warms the flowering greenery. We must bear the fruits of our research. Memorandum addressed to the night shift staff falls to the floor. Would you like to read it? Or you will be assigned night shift this month. You must activate the elevator using your name as the password before you get your shift. Yes, Bryant, let Incapalia know. Benedict, you're last, so empty the trash before you leave. Any questions, please ask Vilente, who comes in before Bryant. Bryant, let Incapalia. Benedict, you're last. White lab coat and personal belongings are covered in dust. There's nothing useful in here. Old pair of socks gives off a sour fermented stench. White lab coat and personal belongings are covered in dust. There's nothing useful in here. We got radar acquired. Press the square button to scan for hidden items inside treasure chests and other containers. So this is a new tool for Jet. Here's how we use it. Pretty simple and straightforward. It'll pretty much tell us that, hey, there's stuff in chests and whatnot, and where we can find stuff. Lockers seem to have been rusted shut over the years. It won't open. Old candy wrapper. The explanation is dated over 10 years ago. Bum 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 bum. I'll just have Gallows do Spectre, and then Clive can cover that one. Nice. Didn't even need Clive right there. And we dodged. Good, good, good. Thank you, R, for the hydrate. I do appreciate that. Inspire. I love that. Bum. Booby trap is set. Good. Shit. Isn't that always my fucking luck? I think music can be pretty. You could hear the battle theme going for a while. True. I didn't blow through it right away like we normally do things. Inspire, we'll do refrigerate on C. We'll have Clive back up jet on B. Nice. Thankfully, they're not too strong. Close, not quite. Look at us go. All right. Enter password. What was it, Bryant? Okay. Maybe not. Nope. That'd be a nope. That'd be you're fucking stupid for thinking. Did I spell her name right? Benedict? You don't think there are any enemy health bars? I don't think so either. Not a lot of Zelda games have enemy health bars. Did I spell her name right? That's the question. No, I didn't. Benedict. What the fuck? Yeah, I knew. We tried Bryant before that. That's what we had tried. Maybe I didn't spell her name right. And I'm still not spelling it right. Her name's long and fucking unique. That's a lot. Petrified. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Whole lot of spells going on everywhere. Lot of spells. Just checking a couple things, making sure everything's running all right. I don't know why. I just have a feeling that something's wrong right now. Does anyone else get that feeling like, oh god, something's wrong, and I don't know what it is? Oh, ink. Okay. I think I did spell her name wrong. I think it's A. There we go. Bum, bum. Bum. Welcome in, Reese Wolf. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Nice to have you here. Yes, very yes. It's just like, you're just thinking to yourself, oh god, what could be going wrong right now? I'll wait for this battle. Battles will be helpful right now. I want people to level up. This would be a good opportunity to do a summon, but I don't want to. I guess you can use refrigerate. Why not? Why not use refrigerate? I'm doing alright here, Reese. Thank you so much for asking. It's nice to see you and have you here. How was Elden Ring the last time you were playing? Hopefully you didn't die at all and defeated all the bosses. Because Elden Ring is super easy, right? That's what I've heard. I'm just kidding. Easiest game on planet Earth. Elden Ring. Now, trust and believe, if we ever do a Dark Souls game, or Demon Souls, whatever you want to call them, it won't be pretty. It'll be quite a disaster. No worries at all, Cass. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Be safe and all that. Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. Some good progress. Always good to make good progress. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Reese. Ah, you didn't do shit, fucker. Got you good. Good. We did it. The chest didn't explode this time. What kind of sorcery is this? Veins circulating the subsurface catches your eye. Underneath the crust of Filgaia lies a network of ley lines, which act as blood vessels to supply life energy to the planet. Atop these ley lines lie geologic stratum strong points, called ley points. It is interesting to note that many guardian shrines can be found on top of ley points. Not only do ley lines circulate the life energy of the planet, there's also a custom that they connect to ley lines to amplify the energy mutually. In this sense, ley lines and ley points are similar to blood vessels and organs in a living organism. This comparison paved the way for the Philgaia theory, which views the planet as one single life entity. Ooh, we got a dragon fossil. Those will be helpful. There's a note written on the whiteboard that's barely legible. For the person using the radar, once you're done with it, please return it to the locker. I would like to use it next to find my ID card. Can't carry any more magic cleanser. Can't carry any more call whistle. Did I already pick up another call whistle? Oh, there's more than one in there. That's why. Ooh. Let's present your ID card. ID card acquired. Pieces of experimental still remaining inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Experimental data was damaged. By piecing together some of the words together, it seems to have something to do with the environmental data and simulation of patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. It appears the scientists were trying to revitalize or transform the environment artificially. In the beginning catches your eye. Would you like to read it? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Reese. That is, that's a huge project that I'm working on. That is the second episode of it, and I'm so glad that it finally worked out, and we were able to do something for it, for our second episode. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. There will be more of those, hopefully, to come. It's just trying to schedule that one was difficult. So the next exploding chest will catch you off guard. Super true. But I'm glad to know that you enjoyed it, Reese. That does mean a lot. The progenitors of the human race are said to have arrived on this planet long ago, on a ship that soars the heavens. However, there's no mention of where our forefathers came from. Without any absolute evidence backing up this folklore, many have come to view it as a mere fairy tale. On the other hand, there are those who are take the folklore seriously, citing the fact that human race seemed to appear in history overnight. I strongly believe that solving the mystery of the ship that soars the heavens will one day shed light to the true origin of the human race. Luck is a part of skill catches your eye. Would you like to read it? Skilled by magic. Would you like to use a duplicator to dispel the magic? I would not. Yeah, it very much is. That's the hardest part about it. But I feel like at the same time, it's so worth it when you finally do get it to work. ID card confirmed. Access granted. Yeah, exactly. I found it to be so worth it in the end. It was so much fun. And like I said, there will be more creator clashes eventually. I just don't know when. Oh no, what's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be a mimic. Oh, it's 2 mimics. We're in trouble now. And by trouble, I mean not at all. But hearing that people enjoyed it, that makes me feel good, because that's what I wanted. That makes it even more worth it. I want to try to get a little bit of extra money off of these guys, if we can. Ow. That hurt. Jet really can't spare that much health. Like, bad. Bad for him. Very bad. They do look goofy. I will say, they're the silliest looking mimics I've ever seen in any game at all. Ugh. Holy Ankh. I believe that prevents... Let me guess. What do we have? We have Magic Cleanser, Sea Power. Okay. Bronze, Glass, Amnesia, Misery, Sleep, Confusion, Paralysis, Disease, Poison. Play a game. I'm gonna say Glass. Shit, I was close. It was Bronze. Damn it. I knew it was one of those two, and I had a feeling from the start it was one of those two, but I fucked up the coin flip. Demi-humans may look and think like humans, but they are different. Demi-humans are called elves. They are said to have once existed on Filgaia. These elves are said to fought off the demons using the power of guardians. Originally, the elves were a peaceful race, but led by the blacksmith warrior Vasim, they fought to save the planet. Other men who are said to have been revered on an epitaph are Canelli, who performed the secret ceremony, and Balf's... Hate names. I hate names so much. No, there's no darkness in this one. Balvatsky. I'll go with that. Balvatsky. That's what we'll do. Who had insight about Filgaia. After the end of this bitter war, the elves had vanished, and no one has ever heard from them again. According to one theory, since the elves were closely tied with nature, they are said to believe died off from the decay of the planet. Are the elves extinct? No one knows for sure. The demi-humans elves have long been forgotten in the pages of history. Perhaps we will remember them when this planet returns to Verdun. Formerly known as the Chalk. In the end of the Great War gave birth to the fundamentalism of nature, Basker. Secret ceremonies were held using the power of guardians, and two sects of Basker were established. One is a religious group for those who had nowhere to turn to, and the others as restorers of the decayed environment. Shortly after the flames of war had died out, it is said that Baskars tried to rejuvenate Filgaia through the use of guardians. The guardians, which were considered to be the power that sustains the world, were attempting to do just that. The Baskars were said to have set up chalks, a structure signifying belief in guardians over lay points. These chalks were used to suppress the expansion of the wasteland, and at the same time amplify the guardians' powers while supplying energy to the world. However, the spreading of the wasteland was more severe than expected, and the chalks only worked to delay the decay instead of revitalizing the environment. These chalks later became referred to as guardian shrines, and play a ceremonial role today. The rejuvenation of Filgaia would now have to find a new, different approach. Artifacts over memories catches your eye. Artifacts left behind from the Great War brought about a new power to the human race. Machines capable of activation through the use of will as an extension of oneself. Artifacts from Ruins Memories, otherwise known as ARMS. Today, ARMS most commonly refer to portable machine weaponry, but originally it encompasses the technology used to make them. To this day, no one knows who these memories belong to. The fact remains that we have come to depend on its powers. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Did I go in here? Okay, it is the same. Actually, I should switch back to Jet to make sure I'm not missing anything on, like, these tables or anything. Okay. Nope, not missing anything. Bum 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 bum. Gimmel coin. 4,500 Gala. Gala card acquired. Adult mag catches your eye. Would you like to look at it? Sealed by magic. So I will say with that one, it pretty much just says something like to the equivalent if you use a duplicator on it. Pretty much like you perv or something along those lines. It's very silly in a way. Interesting and bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Ah, Jet got paralyzed. That's surprising. Usually Clive who's getting paralyzed. Yeah, we'll go with that. That seems like the best option. Okay, good. Duran's diary. She came by again last night. Whenever I'm lost in my labyrinth of contemplation, she reaches out her tiny hands. Who is she? Actually, it may be wrong to define her as a real person. As long as I don't tie myself down with logic, she is just she. I'm at a point where I can't live without her anymore. I can't continue my research without her. I can't concentrate. I want to know more about her. I'm more interested in her than I'm learning about the mechanics of the generator. Pieces of experimental records still remain inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Experimental data record was damaged. By piecing together, it seems to have something to do with environmental data. Here's the scientists were... Okay, yep. You've read that. Oop. Oh, this was just the elevator. My bad. I don't need to go down here then. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Okay. This will be a little interesting. Just a little bit. Okay, good. That can't be affected by that. That's good. We like that. Alright, so we'll do this. I was tempted to use a summon here, but I feel like that would still be a waste. The music changed. Something's about to go down. That's because we were ambushed. This is the ambushed soundtrack. Yeah, we got ambushed. That's all. Just an ambush. Not that big of a deal. It's not the really bad type of ambush. There's a type of ambush that, which I'm pretty sure it was explained, so it's not really a spoiler. Where it'll leave one person all by themselves to fend for themselves. It's actually kind of scary. And here we are, just Virginia right now. Something's in this room. Without any windows and so many machines humming loudly 24/7, I'm surprised the scientists didn't go insane. No, it wasn't my imagination after all. I knew this place, but why? Jesse, the data inside these machines are still active. These experimental records still remain inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Experimental data was damaged. By piecing the words together, it appears scientists... A data sample of the planet seems to have been constructed, but no further details are available. Son, my only regret is that I was unable to show you a world full of verdure. But wait, I will overlap the new world in formation into your figure. A new life, a life that must carry out the burden for generations. Adam Kadmon, you are our only hope. Guide this Filgaia so that it will once again be filled with greenery. You are the hope of this world. I am counting on you for all the children of this planet. Will the 7 of us earn a place in history as creators or as immortal sinners? That'll depend on the completion of the sample. 7 of us have come this far so that we can deliver another tomorrow for the planet. Implantation of the sample completed on time. Adjusting time schedule by O2. Everything is proceeding smoothly. This project was feared to be blasphemy against the divine nature, but the favorable progress helps to ease our collective conscience. This is a significant leap forward to the theory. The outcome will be proven once this project begins to take shape. Adam Kadmon is about to be born. Not like I understand why I know this, but... What are you doing? There, it opened. A secret door? But how did you find it? Surely it wasn't obvious. I don't know why, but I think I know this place. Actually, it's more like my body remembers it. Do you think this place might have something to do with your lost memories? Who knows? But the fact is, I seem to faintly remember this feeling. Waving water, reflection of light, people in white lab coats. I wasn't alone then. Do not try to recall everything at once. It'll be too overwhelming for you mentally and physically. There must be some kind of clue about his memories behind the secret door. Let's go find out. Hi, son. Please save the world. Also, no pressure. It comes with the territory. That is true stuff they have needed to for a while. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. I shall hydrate. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize I turned to fucking glass. That might be a little bit of a problem. Let's get rid of some of these things, because that was bad. That's the first time we see glass. Yep. There it is again. And that's not good. Very not good. Oh, wait, we're fighting a manga. Western manga. This has gone to hell in a handbasket real fucking fast. Burn the book, Jet. Burn the book. Get rid of that one at least. Okay, it's the comic book that's really fucking us over. Okay, Gallus is back at least. Question is, what do I do here? Gallus's FP dropped down to nothing. Okay, I was gonna say that has to be based off a percentage, doesn't it? And it was. Paralyzed. That's good. We like that. Alright, Fiery Rage back on Virginia. Like nothing ever happened, right? Right? Oh, God. How long does glass last? That is a good question. What is Gallows? Oh, he's paralyzed, that's why. Okay, that didn't really help. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, didn't even work. That's not good. Oh my God. Damn it. Can only hope that Gallus wakes up. There we go. I should have just focused the comic book, but I was greedy and I wanted to analyze it. Alright. That is our first game over. That is our first death. But here's the good thing about that, regardless of how bad it is. We were at least able to, we don't start in an ambushed position if you do game over. Yep, that counts as a death. Here's the thing, is if I don't count that as a death, we'll just never ever experience that counter. We won't even use Gimel coins for that. Okay. Now we can just start burning the comic books. You know what? I'm killing the corpses. I was hoping paralysis would wear off as well, but it just wasn't. Which is what I kind of thought, but after glass didn't wear off at all, I was kind of thinking, well, maybe it would wear off. Like I said, I don't find this game to be hard. It's just one of those things that it's like, well, you don't get the kind of like conventional game over. Oh, jet didn't blow up. And we got some seed powder. That was certainly something. Giant cultivation device for organisms. Many tiny adjustment dials surround the pod. I wonder what kind of experiments took place here, especially with these pods. Filgaia theory catches your eye. How can Filgaia possibly be a living planet? The theory that it tries to answer this extremely simple yet difficult proposition is the Filgaia theory. In order for life forms to continue existing on Filgaia, it is necessary for the life form to regulate itself. Every species of life form work together as a single organism to control the planet's environment. Surprisingly, there have been cases of self-cleansing where foreign elements have been expelled. This function is very similar to ours. From a universal standpoint, Filgaia is regarded as a single life entity. Currently, the Filgaia theory is moving towards systemization. By regarding the planet as a life form, there also are plans to heal or revitalize the environment. We look forward to providing the results of this research. The guiding word. The guiding word is the magical password. The guiding word is my name and the key to open the gate. The guiding word will be lost in the sea of words if we rely on conventional wisdom. Pieces of experimental records still remain inside the console. Placing some words together, it seems to have something to do with the environmental data and simulation patterns dating back 1,000 years ago. Violate or transform the environment artificially. Enter password. Thank you, Queen, for the 8 bits. I greatly appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? You did make me jump. Guiding. Is it just guiding word? Word. Oh, yep. Okay. Wait, what do you mean, did we have fun later? Yes, no wildcard streams this week. But yes, I did have fun playing games with Timber. The truth that gave birth to life catches your eye. The many secret ceremonies stored inside the information library Hades gave people the means of creating new life. Golem, this is said to mean unborn child. A steel machine that carries out orders in a detailed and precise fashion. Yes, it is a machine. However, not only does this mechanical golem carry out orders, it compares past memory data and data to perform the most appropriate action. It has a will of its own. In fact, it is safe to say a life form with its own personality. It is not life born. It is not a life born from life, but a life born from truth. That is a golem. How close is this truth to God? Wavering wisdom catches your eye. Would you like to read it? I would. Its discovery was a coincidence. The first group of scientists, which later went on to form the first council, came into contact with the wisdom deep within a ruin. The ruin was named Mimir's Well, and was set up as a base of operation to analyze the wisdom. The wisdom was determined to be a crystallization of wisdom dating all the way back to the Great War. Due to its advanced and dangerous nature, the wisdom was concluded to be technology of demons from folklore. This wisdom or artifact left behind the demons was accumulated and stored inside an emulator zone, a memory area similar to human memory. These can also be considered as memories left behind demons. The scientists named the information library that existed inside this emulator zone Hades. Hades and the wisdom left behind were analyzed by the group of scientists for many years to come. Their goal was to utilize the power that once destroyed the planet to try and rejuvenate the planet. Wisdom is something that wavers. Its value and its use are not meant to be used in one place. Yes, how are you, Queen? I thought I asked that, but I'm not sure. Experimental data was damaged. By piecing some of the words together, dating it back 1,000 years ago. Yep, nothing new yet. Experimental records still remain inside the console. Would you like to display it on screen? Damaged. 1,000 years ago. Okay. I'll fight a battle before we check what this is. Get rid of that. That thing's scary. It's spooky scary. Whole lot of lore tonight. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with that. Not really anything else we could do. I mean, we could have burned the book quicker, but again, it's not like it mattered. Who thought fighting books? Knowledge is power, they say. A photo. I have no idea who these people are, but why do I feel so uneasy? There's something about this picture. I finally found it, a clue to my father's whereabouts. So Daddy was here. Would you mind telling us more? Jessie began to recount the disappearance of her father 10 years ago. How her father flew into the wasteland, leaving her sick mother behind, never to be seen again. Many months of sorrow passed before she finally gave him up for dead. But the double pistol she wields, and the technique required to handle them, are the only memories she has left of him. Although these memories are distant, though they are close and familiar to her, even now. This doesn't prove whether he's alive today or not, but I was able to trace my father's steps after he left. I'm sure Mom would be happy to hear about this too. Can I take a look at the picture for a sec? Is this man here your father? Wait, how did you know? Did I describe him to you before? Well? So you do know him, please, tell me. Tell me everything you know about him, no matter how small. Well, that man, he kinda, well, he's kinda like, my old man, but don't freak out. What? I guess he was having fun after so he's my half-brother, we're family, huh? Can't even read that fast. Yo, you okay? That dirty-minded pervert of a father. I've come to grips with him leaving me, but what about Mom? How could he do this to her? Well, yes, it might have been wrong for me to assume Daddy was dead, but if he was alive and well, I just wish he would have come home to see us. Hear me out, I haven't even finished explaining yet. What I meant by that was... What I wanted to say was, he was the one that raised me and taught me how to survive the wasteland. You've got it all wrong. He wasn't... Damn it, why am I the one pleading? I'm the one who doesn't have any... I know my father wasn't like that. I was always a daddy's girl. I loved him so much. There's no way he could be such a person. I'm just so happy. But Daddy was doing fine. Wish he would have told us himself. Wish I could have let Daddy know I'm doing fine too. Sorry to crash the party. How nice to see you again. I've come to pay you back for that time you completely ridiculed me. Well, that is my personal reason for being here, but actually, I'm here to carry out my duty. Work, work, work. So you're here to command that big hunk of metal? Allow me to introduce you to a golem, which we bore from the wisdom of Hades. Codename Divine Fortress. Asgard. Asgard has evolved enormously from previous fighting machines. The Gemini circuit embedded in his chest allows him to record and assess any situation, enabling him to react accordingly by evolutionary analogism. Machine capable of correlating current situations with past data to calculate the best course of action? Impossible. But it exists, right here, right now. That's not all. The more Asgard fights, the more battle data he stores, which means he'll grow smarter after each battle. Amazing, isn't it? And that's why you've been selected as his first data specimen. Go, Asgard, crush the target. I'm sorry, Queen, that you're not having any luck in Pokemon. 2,000 EXP, 2,400 Gila. That's a lot. I don't think he does anything this battle, though. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna like lose out on anything by doing this. He is a very big, heavy boy. He's strong, man. Very, very strong. Yellow card. Optimize data. Nice damage. Barrier knuckle. Good shot, Gallows. Do I need to heal right now? Not really, but it wouldn't hurt. High power barrier erected. Means he's immune to damage until after next turn. Which is what he used, but I wasn't looking at the screen. That's why we can't do Jack Nick. Although maybe a fragile would help. Guess we can heal Clive. This is a good opportunity to try to get some things on him. Optimize data. He won't turn us to glass, right? Right? I don't know, you'll have to find out. No, he won't turn us to glass. He's just really sturdy. Although I will say I do kind of like his like duster and outfit. He's really cool looking in my opinion. I'd say do a Valiant, but there's no point in that. I don't even think we put a dent in him. It's like an impenetrable fortress, but we gotta break through to keep going. Be on your guard. Something's beginning to swell from within him. Bring it on. Virginia levels up. And everyone will actually be able to level up, which is this is a really good and nice level up to have. 25. Because that means no matter what, Virginia can use Extend right away. I mean, not Extend, Mystic right away. Jet can use Accelerate, which I never use anyways. Gallows can use Extend, which will be very good for trying to get battles taken care of quickly. And then Clive will be able to use Lock-On, which does double damage, but I don't use it often either. Jet and Clive's force point abilities I like, but they're not like, oh my god, fantastic, great. There we go. Marvelous, absolutely marvelous to exhibit such power during a test run. This technology of Hades is astounding. Sorry, I had the hiccups. This is excellent battle data, much better than expected. To free myself from future anxiety, I shall deliver the finishing blow. Reinforcements. It's an outrage. They're not one of us. If anything, they're our enemy. But what gets me when a familiar face is being bullied by a new face in town? An enemy of my enemy could be my ally, but Asgard has determined you as hostile. Prepare to become its data. Lady, I am more concerned about the big fellow, rather than her. I like this little showdown. Now, sis, now! Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see you and have you. How are you doing tonight? And thank you, Queen, for the hydrate. Thank you, Zach, for the self-care package. I've stretched, hydrated. I'm sitting up straight, and I shall hydrate again. Sometimes I find it funnier to stay in character and then apologize or do something like that, because it's, to me, it just like would make me chuckle if I heard it. Oh, well then. No shrimping around here. I don't usually shrimp a whole lot, I'll be honest. It depends, though. Why, you're as sly as a fox. How are you doing tonight, Zach? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for swinging by, I appreciate it. It's young Virginia. Oh, she fell. Daddy. Lady, she's awakened. Can you take over guard duty? You got it. How are you feeling? Huh? Well, I'm alright. I think I'm fine. How's your arm? Try moving it. I think it's okay, just like normal. Good, I was worried. Aw, I don't think I've ever realized this sprite. Oh, that's so cute. Well, now that you're feeling better, I think you should go back home. The wasteland's not for you. How can you say that? A drifter confronts two obstacles the longer they continue their journey. One is the artifacts of prehistoric culture that far surpasses the technology of today. I'm sure you're well aware. The second one is the cause of Filgaia's decay. You'd be alright if you stick with measly little undertakings, but once you get yourself involved in those two matters, there's no turning back. Moreover, if you're not careful, you might just lose your life, like you almost didn't just now. It's not too late for you. Now's the time to turn back. No, I won't turn back. Oh, is there a reason why you go...
Why you go overboard and act so recklessly? Do you mean to tell me that the justice you're looking for can only be found by facing danger? I have to face danger if I want to find. Just pack your bags and don't get involved in matters where you can't. I have to face the danger to find my father. There's no way I'm turning back. Next time you show your face and try to get in our way, I, Meyer Schrodinger, will crush you to the ground, no holds barred. Just remember that. I'm sorry, don't be mad at my sister. My sister's a little, you know, she comes off as crass, but she's really trying her hardest to be nice. I'm sure she said what she said to you because she's taken a liking to you. Nobody wants to see people they like get hurt, right?
Good, I'm glad, Aura.
I'm sorry, I said something selfish. I probably shouldn't be the leader of this team. My father's been missing for a real long time now. I'd given up on him, but once I found out he might still be alive, it kinda went in over my head. Then Maya drilled me with her lecture, which made me realize she's probably right. It's too dangerous to get involved in any further. So let's call it quits. Go our separate ways.
So, you are dissolving the team so that you can head out on your own to search for your father's whereabouts? Is that what you're trying to say? That, in itself, is selfish. Then why not lend an ear to your comrades and hear what we have to say? If I may, I believe that the lost history of Filgaia, which I am in search of, can be found where you are headed. Ever since the first day I met you and traveled together as a team, with you as our leader, I've encountered many different events. All these events were stimulating, something I could never experience had I worked alone. Even if you try to stop me, I intend to travel by your side. I'm going to continue to chase my dream. When people face decisions, they sometimes hesitate and don't feel like moving from their spot. In this kind of situation, I think it's the leader's role to stand behind that person and give them a boost. I don't know if that would define you as a brilliant leader, but a good leader at least. You actually make traveling the wasteland kind of enjoyable. We can't think of anyone else we'd rather have leading us. We all knew that there was danger involved. We wanted to do it. Well, we've come this far. Let's see this through to the end together. And once we're all done, let's make sure Granny coughs off a hefty reward. After all, she's the one who got us into this.
Thank you for your words, but...
Well, to tell you the truth, I said that to try to convince myself as well. Just scared too, you know? Janice, that golem thingy, and that weird threesome. But by working together as a team, it gives me courage, like I can have it and do whatever it takes. A married sniper who talks in big words. Sulky-looking punk. And most of all, a leader who's not always confident, but is capable of bringing it on when it counts. We're all so different, but we've done pretty good so far. You know, kind of like this team. Maybe it's because I trust everyone's skills, but it's more like fate? Nah, that's not it. Just like our leader said, it's a bond. We're not tied together by fate. We're tied together by a bond. That's how we made it this far, and we'll continue to be together. Ain't that right, leader?
Thanks, everyone. I'll do my best.
Even if we stay together, the path we travel will be difficult. That'll not change. Some are clues which we have so far: the photo, which was torn in half, the evolution of the planet the prophets mentioned, and scraps of information found in that laboratory regarding a plan to rejuvenate the world. Basically, the key point is global environment control. Looks like we have to prepare to face even more danger in the future. We may be able to find more clues in my research material regarding the history of the planet. I propose we head to my home. It is located south of here, in a town called Humphreys Peak.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Spend some time with your family. It gets lonely being away from home.
Yes, thank you. I do too, Aura. I totally do. This game is like one of the reasons why I really love ribbons. Is giving you a little stress? How come? Where are you going?
Leaving guard duty? That's not very admirable. Oh, it's you. Here you're Jesse's father. Shouldn't you be trying to stop her? What? The silent treatment? Ah, forget it. I quit. Solving the mystery of this planet? No thanks. That ain't for me. Just a drifter who... I only work for profit, so I plan on bailing. What I suggest you do. I endowed you with the Erget lamp so that you can survive on your own. You are unable to handle any other arm, however. You have the Erget lamp, use its power to survive the wasteland. Even if you were to find yourself alone in this world, just remember there's a reason for your existence on Filgaia. Sure like taking care of me. I mean, you did teach me how to fight and to survive on my own in the wasteland. But save your meddling for your daughter, not me. Or else she'll get herself into something she can't handle. First father. Too late to face my daughter now. It would only bring about more pain if she ever saw me. I must track down the unseen specimen that veils this world. I must atone. Who are you, really? You're a father to Jesse. You raised me and teach me how to survive the wasteland, and you search for answers to the mystery of Filgaia? What goes on in your mind? What is it that you know? Wait a minute. Maybe you know why I don't have any memories of my past, too. There you go again, clamming up. Have it your way. I've had to change of heart. I was gonna hightail it on out of here, but I think I'll pretend to be friends a little while longer. That way I'll be forced to track you down, no matter what. Save the Q&A session till then. Hello, Wolfrey. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? I'm doing alright over here. Thank you so much for swinging by. An unforgettable memory can at times seem like an ugly scar. Humphrey Peak is located south of here. Just cross the bridge and stay along the shore. Is anyone listening to me? Hey, what's this? It looks like a letter addressed to us. Is this your writing, Jet? It even has like a little heart on it. Do you notice that? That's so cute. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Whatever. Don't tell me you were thinking about leaving a note and sneaking away. I said whatever. I know you were always on your own, but you're not alone anymore. Yeah, I know. Much more beautiful be with someone than be alone. I'm a firm believer in that bond. Okay, now let go of my hand. How silly. Super, super silly. Bum ba dum. Bum 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 bum. He said located just south of here over the bridge. We don't really need to go back to Little Rock for anything, so I guess we'll just continue on. Alright, Spectre on the cursed corpses. Let's go. Actually, I could have just done Extend Spectre. That would have been faster. I just forgot we turned level 25. It was a big milestone. Big, big, big milestone. The voice acting was great. Thank you, Ara. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess it didn't really super matter, but still wouldn't have hurt to use Extend. You find a treasure chest. Booby trap is set. Alright, Virginia. Nice. Didn't explode on us this time. Ooh, blue bracer. We'll need a few of those. Paralysis is a little bit of a bitch. Does anyone's personal skills make them immune to paralysis? No. We just have sleep, that's it. I think we found it. Humphreys Peak. Go meet Clive's family. But this is Humphreys Peak. It's pretty. Yeah, this place is might you be a landowner? Oh, no, nothing like that. My house is the one with the blue roof. Please let me introduce you to my wife and daughter. There's actually some stuff down here. I thought there was. Old waterway, the air still feels damp. Thought I smelled a goblin just now. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, that's gonna be the first time we don't see Virginia's dialogue for that. Because I've been pretty good about just giving it Virginia's perspective. That's okay. Those who wish to be blessed with luck head to the shrine west of the station towards Dune Canyon. The blessing is said to remove obstacles by the power of luck. However, this power can only be gained by walking there. That's what the legend says. Luck may be a small thing, but everyone relies on it to get on with their everyday lives. Oh. There's something in the cat. You can only pet the cat right now. In order to use Extend, you need 25 force points. That's it. Specialize in arms, so I hear a lot of gossip. Ask me anything. No agriculture or industry. The only thing supporting this town is the efforts of each resident and teamwork. You can say that this town is supported by its residents, but it's not an easy way of life. Hey, long time no see. How's your arm doing? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay? I mean, I'm the only one who knows your arm best, you know? Can't carry any more potion berry. I can't carry any more potion berries. What am I ever gonna do? I don't know if it was something I ate, but I had a terrible dream last night. Dreamt that Philgai was filled with water, and everybody was much better off than they are now. Under the clear blue sky, I was farming the land with my family by my side helping me out. But then I woke up. It was terrible. That's a terrible dream? It could be such a letdown when you realize it's only a dream. Oh. That's why. You didn't want to wake up from the dream. I get that part. There's a huge crevice northwest of here. As if the planet was gashed by a huge knife. It hurts just looking at it. I hear Basker Colony has a lot more greenery than we do. Even here there's a deep forest east of the colony. I'm brimming with empty, I tell you. Oh, in the northwestern area of the map, I hear you can find a forest there as well. Feel a damp air when you press your hand against it. It appears to have been a fountain back in the old days. The breeze sure feels nice. I wish I could have seen what it looked like before. There's something in the cat. Why does it seem ominous? Even if the sun should shine today, tomorrow may be a world engulfed in darkness. Only in such a twilight can our hearts continue to shine a ray of hope. Cheville's Diary. April 13th, cloudy. Today is the anniversary of Alice's death, but it feels just like any other day. Perhaps time does heal pain, or am I a pitiless mother? Either way, it's still sad how I don't have a clear-cut sense of my feelings. It wouldn't be so troubling me if Alice were still alive today. I would have been too busy running around, tending to the needs of a 10-year-old girl. Still, I cannot help dreaming that Alice will one day return. Oh, that's sad. You lost your daughter. There, that should do it. I was called in for repairs, but it should be fine now. Oh, that's how they maintain these memory figures. These memory figures essential to a drifter's travel, are one of many artifacts excavated from ruins. We members of the Ark of Destiny maintain these figures for free. You guys sure do a lot. Some consider us a religious order, but we don't exactly place our faith in any god. Instead, we on relying on something we can't see and praying for the better life of this planet. Our founder, Lamium, tells us that we must live each day to its fullest in order for the planet to reach its ideal state. I've also heard that the founder, Lamium, is guided by the voice of a saint. Our basic principle is to live ungrudgingly, so that way we can devote our efforts to our everyday lives. So in a sense, we are kind of like a volunteer group. If you have a chance and are interested, please stop by our temple sometime. We are indebted to these memory figurines. We'd love to stop by one day. Really glad the figure's not broken. Quite a chore to replace it if the parts aren't right. Thing blows smoke and malfunctions. Memory figures can withstand practical use, and finally came about after many different prototypes were canned. Beep. Save your game. Beep. Beep. Raise his knife. No, don't kill the cat. I'm home, Caitlin. Have you been a good girl? Daddy. Have you kept Daddy's promises? Yep. I didn't catch a cold and I've been helping out Mommy, but I still hate celery. Then let's promise on your ribbons that next time you'll be able to eat celery next time. Okay, I'll try my best. I promise on my ribbons. I thought I heard Caitlin all excited. Welcome home, honey, but what a surprise. You always write us beforehand, letting us know when you're coming. Yes, I did. I just stopped by to do a little research. Oh yes, let me introduce you to my traveling companions. Gallows Cardane, a Baskar by your side. I'm available 24 hours, 7 days a week for your guarding consultations needs, ma'am. At your service. I'm Jesse. And this is Jet. I've been teaching us so much about everything. I'm Catherine. It's nice to meet you all. Please make yourselves at home. Hi, I'm Caitlin, Mommy and Daddy's little girl. Thank you for looking after Daddy. Sorry, but we need to take over the living room for a while. We need to do some research. I understand. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. About the research? No, I'll never be able to fill Father's shoes. How about some tea or coffee? Caitlin, will you help Mommy in the kitchen? Okay. Well, are we getting any closer to solving the mysteries of the world from the words of our forefathers? Who knows? All I see is words. Am I supposed to know what they mean? Yeah, I hear you. Books without pictures are boring. How about you, Clive? Anything? According to my documents, there have been many attempts to alter our environment throughout the ages. However, the method was not evolution as the prophets stated, but rejuvenation. Yet this massive undertaking called the Yggdrasil project was most likely the biggest of its kind. A great deal of memory, technology, and time was invested into this Yggdrasil system. When did this project start? This book fails to mention it. Oh, but there is a section here about the experts who carried out this project. Let's see. It appears they were a party of 7, each with their own areas of expertise, such as science and magic. The members of this organization were replaced according to what specific field was needed at the time. However, this organization always consisted of 7 members, later referred to as the Council of 7. Council of 7, Council of 7, 7. What is it? I can't put my finger on it, but there's definitely something about that name. 7 people, huh? Well, we're 4. Prophets makes 3, which makes... Hey guys, I think I've come up with something. Oh man was a scientist, right? Maybe that has something to do with it. Based on the current state of Filgaia, the Yggdrasil project most likely ended in failure, or perhaps was aborted. 7. We now have the tape photo instead of the right half. That photo of Daddy, it's got 7 people in it. And your old man was a scientist, just like the Council of 7. This is... So if our leader's father was a member of the Council of 7, would that mean this massive Yggdrasil project was about 10 years ago? I've never heard anything about it. Not jump to conclusions, because there are 7 people in the picture doesn't make them the Council of 7. You know, this is gonna sound really stupid, but doesn't this guy right here look familiar? Hey, yeah, I've seen him somewhere. So who's he supposed to look like? I think it was Malik or whatever. You know, one of the prophets. One half of this picture was kept at Jesse's place. Is that correct? I remember seeing this photo about 10 years ago, just when my father disappeared. So 10 years must have elapsed, yet the man in question is not aged. Could it just be a lookalike? Maybe there's something kind of hidden secret behind this. Yes, that one. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong. It's me, Malik, see? Look at me. Try to remember. Even if the cloning is successful, it's meaningless if there's nothing within. A mere vessel of flesh without memories is worthless. Wait just a little longer. I will regain your memories. I slept like a log after reading all those books yesterday. So how did your research go? You seem to have dug a deeper hole than before. Maybe we're not seeing the whole picture because we're trying to get down to the nitty-gritty. Well, yeah, let's just summarize what we know up to this point. The prophets are trying to evolve the planet using artifacts. And I'm sure them extracting the Guardian's life energy has something to do with this too. The goal of the Council of 7 was to rejuvenate the planet. There must have been some kind of connection between the prophets and the Council. And this connection might have something to do with my father heading out to the wasteland. The planet's life. Say, not too far from this town is a mineral vein full of gems. Are we heading there to get some spending money? No, nothing like that. They say crystallized gems we see inside ruins and caverns are actually the shards of the planet's life. They may not provide an answer, but we might find some clues. The truth of the matter is there's too much we do not know. I'm sorry to interrupt, but hearing you talk about the Guardians made me realize something. Honey, remember our wedding? I don't remember. Well, Caitlin, that's because you weren't born yet. Yes, of course. On these parts, it's customary for a couple to visit the Guardian of Luck, to wish for good fortune. Another Guardian shrines. That means they might be headed there. We have 2 leads, the mineral vein of gems and the Guardian shrine. This is big. What are we waiting for? Let's get this show on the road. I'm surprised you mentioned that. Yes, I know. Normally I wouldn't want you venturing into dangerous territory. I wonder why I said that. Maybe because Daddy looked like he was having a lot of fun? Did I look that way? Come to think of it, maybe you did. Watching you searching for the truth yesterday reminded me of how we were before. It wasn't your fault about Father, so please. Yes, I know. Right now I have companions to help me along. Perhaps that's why I looked like I was having fun. Stuffed toy. Probably belongs to Caitlin. Aw, this thing will probably bring back a lot of memories for her. It's very cute. Oh, we got another grab bag. That's always handy. Welcome home, honey. Will you be staying the night? I think there were fewer monsters in this world back when we visited the Shrine of Luck. Shrine of the Luck Guardian. I used to be able to walk from the Dune Canyon station over to the shrine. I hope this world will be much safer by the time Caitlin grows up. The Vein of Gems is northwest of here. However, I hear there's a fissure in the ground that prevents visitors from entering. Daddy always takes the train when he goes to work. That's why Mommy and I see him off at a station to the west of here. Daddy and I have a favor to ask you. Mommy bought this book for me, but the next chapter is sold out. I really want to know what happens next, so can you find the next chapter for me? Yay, you're home. I knew it. I thought maybe if I was a good girl, you'd come home soon. That's why I did all my chores and finished all my homework. We have Adventure 1 now. No effect. Catherine and Clive, yep. He came out blobular. That sounds cute. Save your game? Yes. What time is it? I'll continue. I want to get more stuff done. For sure, for sure. Bum 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 bum. Not a bad idea to pick up another call whistle. We'll definitely need it anyways. And then we have our elemental gems that we want to get rid of. Sell them off because they're worth a lot of money. So much money. Alright. And now I think it's time to upgrade Clive's arm again. Alright. 24,000. That's a lot. Would be worth it for Clive. Would be worth it for Jet, too, even. Virginia... not as much. Turned out quite alien. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Okay, so they said west of here is the train station. Uh-oh, ambush. Not good. Oh, we got a cat with gravity. Well, that hurt. Okay, pick on Gallows, I guess. Pretty sure I know what these are weak to, so I'm gonna go ahead and just go for it. Moss fungus. There we go. Ooh, it is weak to inspire. Distracted. Cute. Float. It'll float too. Weakness fire. Lightning's active and absorbs water. I'm gonna say it wouldn't surprise me if it was immune to... Alright, Gallows may go down here. Maybe. Hope not, but he might. Getting a little scary. A wee bit scary. Oh no, we're fine. But you know exactly what we're going to be doing? We're going to be turning the fuck around, going right back. That was a bad ambush. A very, very bad ambush. There's the train station, at least. East Highlands. Ow. Ow. Pain. Pain. Super pain. Please don't pester us, station attendant. It's written right there. Oh. How charming. What a charming man. Is there ever a good ambush? No, there's not. It's sad. It's truly sad. Ow, 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 ow. Pain, poison, ouchies. Okay, I was kind of curious about that. I was wondering if we were on Gallows himself, if it would show us the amount of damage we take. That's kind of cool and neat in a way. Make yourselves at home. Very bad ambush, very bad. Oops, went right back into the bedroom. We found the station. So one place is separated by a gash in the ground. Alright. Extension wouldn't really help us now anyways. Because in order for us to use extension here, I would have to... Well, I guess I could use refrigerate. Maybe that would work. But then it would kind of waste a lot of problems with that. I mean, thankfully we won't take damage here. Yeah, if we're doing the ambush, it's good. Otherwise, not so much. Okay, so the Twin Tail's weak to anything. That's good. Well, not weak to anything, but it's not resistant to anything. That certainly helps. Booby trap. Come on, Gallows. Oh, time to go back to town. Just kidding. Not gonna go back to town just for that. Not yet, at least. I should probably hop on the horses. So this is what extension does, just as a reminder, Ara, since you were asking. And it only costs 25 FP, but it'll actually spend the FP But you can cast magic with it, even if it's not... Hey, that missed. Although, if I'm gonna do that next time, I should boost Gallows' reflexes with Jet beforehand. Okay, now we'll be heading back. But it allows you to target an entire group of enemies and just use whatever magic you want on them. Booby trap is set. Gallows! He didn't blow up this time. Hooray! I mean, I guess I don't have to turn back to town. Ah, shit. Yeah, antidotes are cheap enough. It's not that big of a deal. Welcome in, Jack's Knife. It's so nice to see you and have you here. Thank you so much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. It does help out a lot. It means a lot, too. Preemptive strike. I'm taking my medium back. I won't take off the skills often. The mediums often. It's just that was a good opportunity to show it off a little bit. What are these guys weak to? Fire? No, they're weak to... Okay, they aren't... I don't know why. I thought they were resistant to fire or something. No worries at all, Aura. Bum bum bum. It's still worthwhile to just cast magic, though, on your enemies. It's much more effective. Gravity. Yeah, I'll head back to the inn. Well, back over to Catherine. No matter what. Oh my god, really? At least it didn't blow up the treasure inside. At least now I don't have to buy another antidote. That's nice. That's a pro. We'll take a pro. Maybe I need to refresh my information. Maybe I'm not reading it right or something. I'm sorry, Stuff. I just saw that. And no worries. If take all the time you need, Stuff. I totally get it. It's always hard. I definitely know what it's like. Not specifically my mom, but I mean, I've talked about my great aunt. It's not easy. It gets easier in some ways, but it doesn't. It's never easy. So I totally get what you mean. Please, yeah. Take all the time you need. Northwest of here. West of the station. Alright, west of the station. That's west. Yeah, if the red's north, then north, east, south, west. So how do I get over there? This would be north. Oh, wait, you know what? I think I know. I think I might know. Did we unlock another station point? Oh, right. It says Dune Canyon. Okay. Yep. Okay. Now I get it. Good God. Trying to travel to Westwood or Midland Station. So expensive right now. At least I can sell stuff. That's what it was saying. Okay. Are you riding with us? Are you heading for the Dune Canyon? Your gargantuans have been sighted out there, causing quite a ruckus. The station attendant there probably knows all about it. Well, take care. Group hug for stuff. Dune Canyon. Thank you for riding with Philgaia Railway. It's where are you headed today? Say, are you drifters? There's something I'd like you to be aware of. A monster by the name of Diobarg attacks people around here. It's a very dangerous beast. He somehow responds to fast-moving things. He ruined so many of our trains, so please watch out. You're just asking for trouble if you go out horsebacking riding here. Diobarg has some nasty habits. One of them is running alongside passing trains and gobbling them down. If this keeps up, no one will want to come see the Luck Guardian's shrine. I'm so worried. That's right. The Shrine of Luck Guardian's far east of here, under the mountain across the tracks. Now it's become a monster's nest, so be careful not to get too close. Has bio bag. Oh, we found a sign. Warning, entering high-risk area, watching for incoming gargantuans. Exercise extreme caution. I think I can run around here, but not horseback ride. Like, that's a no-no. That's a big no-no. Crab bubbler. Bubbly crab. They're kind of cute. I mean, they're big. Giant scissors. Ow. Weakness is lightning. I'll just kill them normally. It would take way too long trying to get Jet to use Inspire over and over and over again. A Moonstone! Ooh, that's good. That means we could equip it to someone and be resistant to poison. That's always welcome. Actually, we have enough to equip one to everyone and be everyone immune to poison. I'm not going to right now, but because I don't feel like we'll deal with poison enough. But it's good to have and know that it's there. Maelstrom. Water. No effect for Gallows. Gallows actually did some solid damage there. Alright, Virginia. Good job. I guess they have to be able to do, like, poison. Because otherwise, why would they give us antidotes and moonstones from them? This must be the... Yep. Yo. Yes, I sense a tune. Last time Catherine and I were here, we did not feel this evil presence. It feels as though monsters might jump us at any moment. Can't sense the Guardian's life force with this vile atmosphere. We need to go in and check. Welcome to Fortune Gear. We got griffins. Nice crit. Turbulence. Evasion went up. Weakness is stone. Although they were easy enough to kill. So, not really that big of a deal. I don't think I want to go this way just yet. Ah, yes. Critters, my favorite. I feel like there's something to them, but I can't remember what. It's scary. Magic resistance decreased. Nice. Sour smile. They do kind of have a little creepy smile to them, don't they? Okay, they're not weak to anything, but they're not strong to get anything, so... Maybe a little resistant to magic? They kind of look a little creepy, but a little silly too. Yeah, they definitely look silly. I can agree with that too. Oh, a duplicator door. We do have plenty of duplicators right now. Do you wish to know? There are 320 treasure chests in the world, of which 89 have been opened. We got a growth egg. Egg. Hindsight, I wouldn't have used that. Seems a little pointless to me. Okay, note to self, just have Gallows extend, no matter what. Right side, though, we'll be able to get all the gems from them. The halved wind, but he would take full damage from Inspire. Good work. Okay, so I'm glad I did go that way first, because there's stuff this way. I think there's stuff in those pots, too. But I don't know for sure. Uh-oh. Okay. That could have gone worse. Back. Ow. Back. Ow. Back. Missed. Ah. Missed. Inspire, extension. Let's do a refrigerate, and then we'll do a petrify just to cover our bases. We should be good though. Should be. Emphasis on should. Hopefully. Pretty please. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Dum. Bum 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 bum. Turbulence. Ow. That's a nice effect. Wow, I'm surprised Gallows didn't kill... Well, that makes sense for Jet, and one of them didn't take any damage at all. Wow, 1 HP. Lame. So lame. Not even funny. Like, super lame. Best. Ooh, we get a wind ring. Those are nice. That'll give us wind immunity. Chamber of Fortune. Find the light that guides you by matching the colors of the crystals. Damn it, I'm stupid. Son of a bitch. I was gonna say that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. Imagine if we missed him with the attack with 1 HP. Yeah. That would have been my luck. Somehow. Preemptive strike. Extension. You know what, let's do Spectre. A wide range Spectre. It'll be a spectacle. I technically didn't, but I have dinner right here. I had something small, like before, as I was making up my dinner. That way I had something to eat. Mildly frustrating. Gallows can't even do anything. But thank you for asking, Aura. Feeble Mind. His magic resistance decreased. Oh no! 16 taunt. That is the one, like, downside with Extend, is, like, if it doesn't finish off the enemies, then you're kind of just stuck. It's best to use it if you can exploit weaknesses and whatnot, but it's also not that big of a deal if you can't. I'll just go ahead and take all of these. Oh wait, there's a door right here. I should go through the door. A secret door. Watch this. Oh, wrong button. Oh. I don't even have to move from my spot. And I got Adventure 2. Ooh, and Lucky Cards. I do need those, because we are completely out of Lucky Cards. That's fun. I forgot all about that. Alright, so green's bottom left. Ooh, shit. You walking like that. Okay. Green's bottom left. Shit! Okay. Both bottom left. Okay. Please be red. Okay. And then now we just sneak over all the way to yellow. Okay, there we go. That's how to do it. I'm good at fucking memory match. Not really. I'm horrible with it. Okay, now we can leave that room. What's sucking all the energy from the shrine? I don't think it's satisfied with just the Guardian's life force. We appear to be its next meal. Give me a break. Well, if the glutton is hungry, let's make it eat bullets. Yeah, I remember him. I can't remember the trick, though. There is a trick. Nice crit. Prohibited play. Ah, missed. It's my favorite puzzle. Arcana's not gonna help us this time, and no point for our Gala card. Lucky card, maybe. Warg. Do I want to use a... It'd almost be a waste not to. At least right now. Gallows could do Extend Valiant. Since he won't be able to be on a healing duty for right now. That'd be better use of the turn. No point trying to heal. Although we could try to have Virginia use gravity. That might help. There's also the name Oliver in French. I thought Oliver was a French name. Prohibited play. Okay, I know this sounds crazy, and it does. Clive being poisoned here is actually probably really good. Here's why. Because the more health he loses, the better Valiant gets. We don't want to let Clive get too low, however. Now the question is does gravity work? Okay, I think it sometimes works. But I don't think I'm gonna go for it again. A nice Valiant hit. Another nice Valiant hit, even from Gallows. That's good. That's really good. Excellent, Clive. Excellent. I know it sounds super fucking dumb. I know it does. What is that monstrosity? Kill it. It's a booger monster. A hazel sprig. And we get Virginia to level up here. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Ugh. That wasn't it. There's something else eating away at the Guardian's life force. We have sensed this evil before, the dark sphere that devours all life forms nearby. Janice, how dare you desecrate life? I am going to give us all medicine and Clive an antidote. While I real quickly check something. Okay. Sorry. I think the deal is I'm supposed to freeze the others. Yeah. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Dragon Lover. How are you doing today? Welcome in, it's nice to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Extension. We'll go Spectre. Petrify. It was creepy looking, wasn't it? It was very creepy looking. And actually, we're doing these dungeons in a different order than the walkthrough recommends, but I'm fine with that. It's not that big of a deal. It was creepy. Very creepy. Spooky. Terrifying, even. Spookier than skeletons. Did that happen today? I feel that. After Creator Clash last night, honestly, it didn't even feel like it was the same day. I mean, like, technically it wasn't, but, like, it didn't feel like the same week or month, even. Felt like all the events that day, like, happened, like, a month ago. Before Creator Clash. Like, it was just Creator Clash. Oh, okay. 2 wind rings. I'll take those. Gladly take those. Ooh. Device is keeping the door shut. Well, don't. Don't. It's rude. Creator. Creator. I don't think I can have Gallows extend. Nope, I can't. No point here. Crater. Crater. Ow. God damn it, Gallows, you're the only one who got hit. And yes, I'm gonna blame it all on you. It's all your fault, Gallows. How dare you? Doesn't really matter what we do here. Virginia's gonna be able to take care of them. And that's all that matters. Vortex. Oh wait, someone didn't get finished somewhere. Glug, glug, glug. He can't extend because the enemies aren't in groups. So when enemies are labeled A through like D, for example, they're in a group. Extend only works on groups of things. Now some magic will override that, but it's not like not for attack magic. Attack magic will only go for the groups. A Gimel coin. It's not that big of a deal. Gallows isn't actually strong enough to be able to take care of all the enemies anyways. And technically we did these dungeons out of order. Not that it's a big deal, but I'm gonna sneak around here. I gotta be fast about this is what I gotta be. Oh, god damn it. Fuck me. I hate this. Fucking... God damn it. You know what? Let me try this. Gallows. Oh. I'm getting somewhere. There we go. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart. Ah, I got it. I wasn't thinking that for a good minute, Laura, so good thinking that. Okay. You're nothing but a lapdog. You seem to be pretty comfortable fetching the prophet's slippers. The Janus I knew, if I recall correctly, used to have the wings of his own, even they were smeared black. Well said, Princess, but your attempts to provoke me are still uninspired. You think that if I lose my temper, I'll stop gathering the Guardian's life force and attack you? Is that your intention? It's pretty clever, but my orders are to gather life force from the sucker, that's it. And I forfeit my mission and fight you. Who knows what they'll do to me? Damn prophets, what do those blokes want with all this energy anyway? Transform Filgaia? What nonsense, what could be the outcome? Do they not know that the Guardian's life force is being stored within my body? Even with the ancient wisdom, those blokes have absolutely no idea how to utilize this energy effectively. That's why I've decided to use it for them, in order to live freely and rid yourself of all the restraint you need power. This is exhilarating. With this power, I can overcome all restraints. Don't tell me what you're up to what you do best. Double-crossing. Double-crossing? Nah, I wouldn't call it that. Just want to be true to myself and live freely. Live freely? Is that what it means, to live freely? Precisely. Arrgh. The one who has the most power and can push everyone aside is the one who lives most freely. No, you're wrong. That's not what it means to have the power of freedom. Are you at it again, princess? You should know by now. Without power, you're unable to do whatever you want. You just become a pawn of someone who has power. But right now, the great power lies within me. I am free. No one can get in my way. Janice Cascade, you cold-blooded monster. That's right, princess. I've been liberated from my human form into this cold-blooded monster. Here we go. I'm burning up. I'm about to explode. As if something's trying to break out of my insides. Could this be the Guardian's power? Ow! That hurt. Nullifies Janus Arcana effect. Janus pretty much had every Arcana in the book on him at that moment in time, which is why I went for that immediately. Holy shit, where did Jet's health go? Oh, it was 5. Oh, God. It was really bad. Yeah, Gallicard would be worth it. I'll have to keep an eye on Jet. Although if I can get a Valiant on Jet this next turn, that'd be good. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought. I don't know if she's a princess. I wouldn't think so. I think it's just meant to be a derogatory remark. Do I risk it or do I heal? Good job. With great power comes great cereals. Ooh, Jet. You're way lower than I would like you to be. That's not okay. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Damn. Power that sustains the world. Amazing. No matter how much damage I take, I will not perish. This is the power I've been after. This is absolutely mind-blowing. Absolutely. Okay, that battle wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It wasn't great, but it wasn't bad. And at least everyone else levels up. Say your prayers, princess. I'll make this quick and painless. Psych! Surprised. Be a waste for me to use my powers when you're already half dead. Don't worry, princess. I'll let you blokes live a little longer. Stop! Where do you think you're going? Sorry, princess. I have places to go, many things to do. I'm a busy man. Lucky hand acquired. We're too late again. I can feel the anger charging, and frustration of the Guardian robbed of its life force. Is it because of the Arc Scepter? Probably not, huh? Because the Guardian and I are both trying to survive desperately in Filgaia. We share the same sentiment. What is it that I'm seeking? The freedom he talked about? If I had the freedom, I could have... If I had the power, I could have denied him of his freedom. How much longer do we have to fight that guy? Why do I have to be bound by fate? I know it's up to me whether I want to fight it or not. Then I just... What he talks about isn't freedom. It's just a cop-out. I can't do something so lame. Sorry, everyone. I'm slow to catch fire, but looks like I'm ready to burn. For the sake of the Guardians who were violated? You can say that. But moreover, because I want to find my own freedom by denying him his... Gallows. Go back to Humphrey's Peak and wash away this gloomy mood. Can't march forward with our heads hung low, right, leader? Let's march on. We made some solid money in there. But we are a little bit in trouble when it comes to health and stuff. Not like crazy, but wounded. Wounded is definitely the word. Dune Canyon. Hey, now stay inside the fence. This station's on top of a canyon, so you'll have to watch out. Don't forget that its sinister fiends lurk beyond the cliffs. You never know when they might decide to come in for a closer look. Thank you, Tony. How nice of you, Tony. Alright. Head over to Humphrey's Peak. And go rest up, restore up, and then we'll head over to next dungeon, complete that, and then that might be a good stopping point. We have done a good bit this episode. I will save here, though. So that was, again, good amount of work. Almost hit no. Can't believe I had a game over. Sad. Sadness. Technically, yes. Yes, Tony was on the train when all the characters met, and it was like that showdown. Virginia's the one Tony escorted to that like little cabin because Virginia was curious. Okay, don't do Inspire. Extension. Let's do Spectre. And a Petrify? Sure, why not? Yeah, that's what I always took it as stuff. An insulting nickname. Cool, Jet gets poisoned. I mean, maybe it's not used that way where you're from, Queen. Which is understandable. To me, it kind of reminds me of the way Link says princess when he goes, "Excuse me, princess." He's very much making fun of Zelda in that. From the Zelda cartoon. Meow. Distracted. They're kind of cute. Please don't work. Okay. Exactly what I said I didn't want, but, you know, whatever. That's a lot of damage. Breath mint. What are those used for? Do I already have a bunch of those? Oh, I do. Oh, they cure sleep. I never use them, that's why I was like, what the fuck are those? Welcome to the Gemstone Cave. Beautiful, although it's rather cold. Yeah, you're right, no doubt about it. This place is cold as death. Can't feel the warmness in the air we usually get when we come in contact with the medium. Reminds me of a morgue, except much prettier. Bum 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 ba dun 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 dun. Preemptive strike. So here's a little interesting thing. Actually, you'll see for yourselves. Weak to fire. Good to note. Oh, we got a preemptive strike. Maybe we won't be able to see. So these guys hate each other. They absolutely despise each other. So they'll fight each other first until the other side is dead. So they'll completely ignore you. Definitely use this to your advantage. Bum 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 bum. I didn't expect to see you so soon. Maya. So, someone tipped you off about the gemstones too? Is that what you're after? Yeah, but not for the same reason you are. You're always so vague. You don't know what your intention is, but one thing's for sure. You perpetually appear whenever I go, and you pester me. You might have been an altruistic reason for being here, but if you get in our way, I won't hesitate to take you down. I just want to be true to myself and live honestly. I know you tried to stop me, but I want to know the truth behind this world. I want to solve its mystery. I have to keep going in order to keep up with my father's trail. I want to research the gemstones found in the cave. These shards are pieces of the planet's existence. Despite your reasoning, you're still after the gems, which makes us enemies. Don't look at me like that. Didn't I tell you it'd be no holds barred next time we meet? Well, see ya. Oh, you'd better hurry, or else all the gems will be mine.
That dude's gonna get fucking bullied. Thankfully, he has a good amount of health, I believe. So many problems in this game could be solved by shooting furs. Technically not wrong. Extension. Refrigerate. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? Even though Maya acts like it, she doesn't want to kill Virginia. And Virginia definitely doesn't want to kill Maya. Now. That wasn't too bad. Alright, Clive. Fucking Clive. Blow up all the rocks. Find a treasure chest. 5,000 bucks. We're rich. I know, but still. What are gems exactly? Gems are composed of the life energy of the planet. This life energy can be linked to the blood of living organisms. This coagulation of the planet's lifeblood becomes what we know as gems. Yeah, some fatality gems won't do us any wrong. It's about evens here. Do petrify on one.
Okay. Vortex might finish him off. Might not. No. If I want to do damage with Jet, I'll have to just normal attack. But if I'm trying to finish something, one of them off with Jet, Vortex is not a bad idea. Okay, let's get rid of a Hodak. A Rock Baboon. And I can normal attack the other Hodak. Maya's team? Why? Because of Meowth? And she has a cat? I guess I can kind of see it. I was gonna say that might finish him. I'm glad it didn't. That went quite nicely. We got a gem from everyone, so... Hey, it means we did something right. I just can't seem to get away from you. Can't believe how so much time, energy, and body fat can motivate you drifters to get this far. I'm really getting fed up. You want some gems that badly? Then here's a present for you. Oh, look how big and beautiful. Just look at the lovely color and cut. It's perfect for you, don't you think? Well, I'm off to find my perfect gem then. Ta-ta! Oh, like actually other Team Rocket. Okay, I see what you mean. Bum 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 bum. Oh, ay, ay, ay. That's not really where I wanted that to be used, but okay, I guess. I guess I should have specified. There we go, I think that works a little bit better. Not perfect, but not bad. Yep, that worked exactly... Well, not how I was thinking, but it didn't really help anything. So weird to think that there was other Team Rocket. They weren't used for very long, were they? I think everyone liked Jesse and James just better. Like, I barely remember the other two. I know they exist. So we're gonna take a little bit of a science class here. Okay, wasn't enough. Superheat, and then quickly and rapidly cool. And then that makes it fragile. Do I just have to put enough bombs down? Okay, yep. It was just needing to blow it up. Hit it enough times. No point in extension. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have been able to tell you their names. I know they exist. That's pretty much as I remember and can tell you. What do I want to do here? I guess I could soften him up a little bit. The Hodak will live no matter what this turn. As long as we can get rid of the one. Which we should be able to do. Yeah. Hodak might go down here? No. But they'll be both weak enough that no matter what you do, Virginia and Jet will be able to take care of them. Huh, that's pretty interesting, Queen. I'm gonna make sure that there's nothing else in this room. I will say I do kind of like these battles because they kind of are in a way like puzzles. If you're trying to like really milk out the gems. Bum, 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 bum. Vortex, refrigerate that one. We can petrify that one, I guess. Did we get a preemptive strike? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna say so. Good damage from Gallows. He got hurt pretty bad. Okay, so Vortex on that one. It'll go faster. Which means Gallows will need to act. I think that works. Let's see it. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Kind of what I wanted. Yep. Oh, that throws the plan a little bit for a loop. But it works out in the end. Nice! As I mentioned earlier, gems can be likened to the blood exuding from the planet. Blood that has coagulated, which in turn means that this place is full of wounds. Wounds translate into the decay of land, an impoverished planet. Gems can be found within ruins and buildings for this very reason. That's why this place feels like a morgue. We feel it even more because of the medium and the planet's life force, and also because we have been in contact with the Guardian's power. This is one of the more damaged places in Bilgaia. Gems are ostensibly supposed to grow in size with the passage of time. Even with the large quantity of gems in this cave, the actual size does not differ from other locations. Perhaps the professor's theory is true. It seems preposterous, but there's evidence here to back it up. I'm gonna say nothing really over here, right? Doesn't really look like anything. I'm very curious about where these holes lead, then follow it. Yeah. How rude. Shall do that to you once. Yep, pretty much scabs. Ambushed, but it doesn't really matter. If you're gonna get ambushed, this is probably the place you want to be. Because, like I said, as long as there's one of each of them, they won't hurt you. They won't even look your direction. They'll go any other direction. Because these guys just fucking hate each other. That's it. Rock Baboon is weakened. I don't know if this will work the way I want it. Maybe. That's a little bit better than I was thinking. Not quite. I mean, better than him attacking us, but I was hoping that we'd get all. Jet's lack of magical damage really kind of borked us there. Eating the mother effing planet dry. Damn them. I'm gonna kind of split the attack a little bit this time. Not much. Let's try this. Okay. And then Virginia will act first no matter what next turn and be able to finish him off. There we go. Don't be sorry at all, Ara. Please sleep well, and thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you sleep well. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum. Alright. So where do we come in from? We came in from over here. Let's spread the damage evenly. Calm down, Barrett. That's fitting. That is indeed fitting. Bum 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 bum. Shit. It's like completely the opposite of what I wanted. No worries at all, Ara. Just sleep well. That's all we care about. Take care of yourself. Extension. Refrigerate. Refrigerate. Alarm. Okay. That didn't go as planned, unfortunately. Ice gem, potion berry. I'd honestly use some of the potion berries and then just like accept like, oh yeah, we have whatever. Same with heal berries, but then it's like, well, we don't actually get a chance to use them. Do right here. Not quite. Other end it seems, but I need to get there first because yeah, that's the only other chest in here. Okay. I skipped the battle because trying to get through this part while trying to fight things becomes a little difficult and aggravating in a way. Okay, cool. We made it. Because, like, you have to remember, like, okay, well, what hole did I go down in? What hole do I need to go into? That's why I kind of just skipped over it. But the amulet's nice. What does that do again? Only while you guard. Yeah, that's good. I'll take it. And then it's just this hole again. And just as a double check, I'll use the radar again. Yep. Nothing. I don't get it. Why do I keep ending up in the same place? The mystical mega-sized gem is waiting for me to embrace it. I don't have time for this. Hey, it's not fair. How did you get up there? Admit, I make the path that leads to the treasure, not you. I do like her like little sprite there. Stay where you are. Don't move. Take a nap or something. Lock yourself up somewhere. Looks like we have the lead for now, but I'm a little worried about what's ahead. Oh, I'm glad I didn't jump down then. Remate, Vortex. That there, yeah. Because it shouldn't do enough damage, but it should still help. Yeah. Definitely what we wanted. Oh, I forgot he does act. Good. There we go. I've always really liked the look of the potion berries. Part of the reason why I like blue raspberries so much, probably. One of the many reasons, at least. Oh, just more heal berries. We'll experience that dialogue more and more. Stop where you are. You're not worthy of the gem. If you're gonna give it your all, then I'll gladly accept your all. Then I'll crush you. Quit hiding, Maya. Show your face. Hiding? I wouldn't want you to think that. Fine. Behold the true powers of Maya Schrodinger. I think I'm gonna puke. What's with the gaudy costume? Surprised? This is my true power. The lady possesses supernatural powers where she can convert information into her own special abilities. Even nonsensical information can be processed through the medium of a book to wield unlimited powers. In other words, she's able to channel certain characteristics from comics or novels. They're good for eyes. So basically, she's a freak that can mimic the abilities of fictional freaks she reads about. She's gonna freak out. That's a lot of freak right there. Freak the freak out. You all look impressed. No, sis. They're taken aback. I am Wonder Witch. I have the power to cast any kind of magic. Nice crit, Jet. Black Fenrir. Five's immune. Welcome in, Cass. Thank you so much for the raid of a party of 4. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream, Cass? Give me 1 second. That's why. That's why it wasn't working. I didn't type it in right. Got attorney's win, then you got gun get and get loved on made. Oh, that did work. Well, good. I'm glad stream went well. Welcome in. For those of you who may or may not know me, I am Ice Wolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer over here. We do a lot of older RPGs and things. Welcome in, sit back and relax. We are fighting the Schrodingers right now. They are pretty much our rivals right now. They're not the big bad, but they definitely get in our way a couple of times here and there. It's going pretty good so far. We're making a lot of progress tonight. Thank you for the raid very much, Cass. I do appreciate it. It means a lot, truly. Black Fenrir. Welcome in, Kitten. How are you doing tonight? Ouch. That hurt. She did that, didn't she? Shit. Not good. I do like their boss theme a good bit. Weak to water. Got it. I can never remember if it's water or blizzard. I know it's like easy to remember, but like I always, in my head, like water and blizzard kind of blend together. Unless under like very other specific circumstances. Alright. Continue wailing on Todd. I've made it to the list of little people Sean knows. I thank you, then. I'm going to assume that's a good thing. Thank you, Ara, for the shout out. I thought you were going to bed, silly. I am kind of fighting a cosplayer, but I'll be honest, I really kind of like the idea of her ability. It's very, like, blue mage-esque. Now, is it annoying to deal with in actual battle? Oh, yes, but kind of neat in a little bit of a way. Five needs to reload. Jet's kind of hurt right now. Maybe before I work on Shady, I'll heal Jet. Reflect. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't even gonna go for that. Did Shady get Reflect casted on him? I don't think he did. And he'll go Ice Wolf. Okay, well that's a good thing then. It's flattering then. I'm going to bed for real this time. Good night, Ara. Sleep well, please. Okay. Yep. Pressure. I don't think Alfred survives this turn anyways. Yep. Petrify. Okay, now Jet needs healing. Or could use a Valiant instead. Ooh, nice job, Clive. Alright, we're gonna throw down a Mystic with a lucky card. There it is. That needs to defend and reload. Okay. Nice crit. Shady's down. Let's have Gallows do an extend Valiant. And we might just be able to finish off Maya this turn. Or even before we get that off. Pesky, aren't we? But how about some of this? Feel the might of the forbidden spell. Like, that's right. She's funny. To me, at least. No! 2,400 EXP times 2 for everyone. And then 2,600 Gela. Would have been nice if we could have done a lucky card, but really can't. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe you could. I don't know. It's still a good amount of cash, regardless. But everyone will level up. So that's pretty good. No worries at all, Cass. Not here, sis. We'll all be buried alive if you cast something that powerful. We've only come here with the intent of research in mind. It has proven fruitful, at least for us. If you're still interested in striking a vein, please proceed. We will not get in your way. but I doubt you'll find any precious gems. Huh? These are all just ordinary gems. We went through all that trouble to get here, and... How did you know there weren't any special gems of value here? Answer me! We've all been deluded. It's a big understanding on all of our parts. You mean we've been had? Maybe so. We and everyone on this planet have been deluded. Yes, I believe that the Professor's theories is correct. If that's the case, what's the truth? Let me ask you something. What drives you to face danger? It's easy. Gems, jewels. The more I hold their sparkle, the more I sparkle. But that's just a fleeting glitter. The sparkle I'm looking for is the real sparkle. I don't care how many false leads I have to follow. One of these days I will find it, and I will shine because of it. Well, I have absolutely no business being here now. The next gem is calling me, so I must bid adieu. He's trying to find the real sparkle among the many fake ones in this world. Head back to Humphrey's Peak for now. We don't have time to waste either. Maybe we'll continue a little. Time to come back home. Excuse me. This planet is incomplete, imperfect to be endowed with the full wisdom of Hades. It rejects us, and therefore is unsightly. Its unsightliness is like a pupa waiting to emerge. This planet must reincarnate into an utter beauty, like a butterfly, like... Me? Is that what you were thinking? Malik, since when have you... I heard your vainglorious looks had no effect on that man. I think I like the old you better. Temper, temper. It's not very admirable for you to use the wisdom of Hades for your own personal matters. Like resurrecting the dead, a spin-off of life control technology. You think I hadn't noticed? I apologize. I said a little too much. I didn't mean to hide my experiment from you either. I was going to let you know after I made more progress. There's no need for the three of us to quarrel. We all strive for the same goal. Our goal to recreate this entity of life we call Filgaia. Ever since we evolved by the wisdom of Hades, the environment of this planet is too much of a burden on us. And that is why we must carry out the terraforming. We altered the makeup of the environment using the wisdom of Hades to evolve the planet into Terra, a planet suited for us. And by doing so, we are promoting the analysis and practice of the lost wisdom from the information library Hades. We will be in charge of this lost technology of the gods. This has been a long-cherished ambition for us disciples. However, should our plan fail, we will be nothing but an alien element to this life entity we call Filgaia. The planet will no doubt deem us as parasites, and begin to cleanse itself in order to exterminate us. Our deaths would not simply be our own, but stagnation of evolution. In other words, the end of the human race. Future is meant for the evolved. We are the ones worthy. That is why we must evolve Filgaia into a form suited just for us. It is the dark spear that points out to Filgaia's future and ours. Melody, accompany Asgard and eliminate those unwanted drifters. Yes, sir. Yes, my master. It speaks. The internal Gemini circuit enables him to learn, and the evolutionary analogism gives him the ability to reason. Looks like they are beginning to take effect. Accumulating past battle data and analyzing the proper action to take is what it forms his simulated spirit. So if the Gemini circuit is his soul, then all the data he collects can be linked to his memories. Depending on the type of data he gathers, he may even form emotions one day. This isn't my field, but very interesting indeed. Formation of memory. Malik, continue with the download. I want you to bring up the schedule by 7 steps. 7 steps, sir? Why the rush? Is there a problem? I've just received word from Belaz. Janus has stored the extracted Guardian life energy into his own body. Janus has reached his final level. His motive or ours. If we don't act now, the future may fall into the hands of one with unsuitable ambitions. You know what I think I just realized? Your father? Well, I don't remember much about him. I was only a little girl. Actually, my uncle told me he was a scientist. You know, looking back, the only memories I have of my father are him teaching me how to handle arms. That photo is indeed the Council of Seven. Or if it is somehow connected to the prophets and may have something to do with the mysteries of the world. Just as my professor, Catherine's father, did. Perhaps they were looking for the mystery behind Filgaia's decay. Then your professor is a scientist too. Yes. He was in search of Filgaia's memories so that he might track down the cause behind this planet's decay. He passed away several years ago during an incident. It was all my fault. Listen, I'm sorry, you told us this story before. Sorry I brought it up. Please, don't worry. It'll just make us more uncomfortable. Yeah, that's all in the past now. There's nothing more pointless than dwelling on the past. Just because you don't have any memories doesn't give you the right to say such a cruel thing. Look who's talking. Hey, is Clive here? Was this a bad time? No, not at all. What can I do you for? Just received word that a mission calls for a skilled drifter and thought of you. If you're busy, I could come back later.
Hello, Jessica. It's nice to see you and have you here. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally didn't see your message, kitten. This is Wild Arms 3. It's a old RPG for the PS2, as Queen said. It's the third one in the series, obviously. But basically, I don't know. I always have a hard time explaining this one to people. Think of this as like a Western RPG in a way. Like, that's the best way I can describe it. But right now, we're trying to work to figure out why the planet is the wasteland it is. Because it is an absolute, utter wasteland. Nothing grows, nothing can live here. It's very difficult for things to live. That's pretty much the best way I can describe it. That's currently the quest we're on, is we're trying to figure out why. And what these prophets are trying to do to the planet. Because what they're doing to the planet is not good. No, we're fine. We would need to know the details. Oh right, the client is waiting underneath the street lamp in the town center. The member of a rising religious order. I think they're called the Ark of Destiny or something. That guy that came by to repair the memory figure. He's dressed funny, so you can't miss him. Best of luck to you. Brando, it's a plane's grave. From Errand Boy of the Gods. Huh, sounds pretty shady. You're one to talk. Well, let's get our game face on. Are we fully restored? Okay, I never equipped this. Okay. I need to see what it does. I can't remember. Aim, evasion, HP up. Personal skill. Yes. So that does go on Jet. That's where I want it to go. Is Jet. So, okay, I'm glad that we actually got it, because I was afraid that I didn't pick it up. But this gives us a couple of new things. Hoxpox, Pickpocket, which is what it says on the tit. Randomizer, which allows you to cast any magic, but it's completely random. It's free, but it's completely random. I wouldn't say it's a Western version of FF7. I mean, I guess it has some similarities, now that I think about it. But I wouldn't say it's, like, complete... Like, I wouldn't say it's, like... It's not the worst comparison. Not what I would use to describe it.
I understand you'll take on this mission. Thank you very much. We'd like you to brief us first, then we'll decide whether we'll accept or not. Very well. I understand. We at the Ark of Destiny are dedicated to using ancient artifacts to bring about a better future, free from harsh environmental conditions. A religious order has recently discovered a ruin in this area. It's said that to be an ancient ruin dating back to the very first people who inhabited this planet. The very first people of this planet. They are a people from the unknown who descended from fertile lands of this planet, from a ship that soars the heavens. You're talking about the legend about our forefathers coming to fill Gaia on a flying ship, right? I thought that was just a fairy tale. Many people see it as that. However, we at the Order have excavated a number of ruins that substantiate the tale. The ruin in question is another one. What would you like us to do? I'd like you to get past its security system and make your way to the power room to retrieve the Kazim Fire. The Kazim Fire? What's that? Just as the name implies, it's a beautiful crystal that shines a translucent red. However, its true value is not in its physical beauty. It's a crystallization of energy that once set the ship that soars the heavens afloat on the seas, allowing it to keep running. That is the true worth of the Kazim Fire. Or so the legend says. Though it's nothing but a rumor without much credibility, but if in fact this is true, we will be able to gain the knowledge of the ship that soared the heavens. As the name implies, we at the Ark of Destiny wish to guide mankind towards the future. Well, okay, we'll accept this mission. Are you sure that it's not making a hasty decision? Shouldn't we find out more? It's true, we hardly know anything about this Ark of Destiny, but if such a powerful crystallization of energy lies untouched deep within a ruin, the prophets will come knocking. Since there are many unknowns about this mission, I don't know if we can live up to your expectations. We won't ask for payment up front, but we would like to be paid in full if we succeed. Very well. If successful, I will pay you 2,000 gallons. That's what I'm talking about. No negotiations needed. Then it's agreed. We'll let you know what we find. Good luck. Water, air, and soil. That is true. They do. Founder Ladim have told me the Kazim Fire is located in ruins southwest of this town. I wish you Godspeed. As for what Hawkpox does, I can't remember, honestly. It might have something to do with luck. We have a lot of gems to sell off, though, for sure. Yep, a lot. Alright. We upgraded Clive's arm. Okay. I'd like Virginia to do more damage. Not doing enough. Not right now. Save your game? Yes, I would. I said Hoxpox. Hoxpox. Right? Yeah, Hoxpox. Horses were widely used to traverse the wasteland before railroads came into use, but trains only take you to where tracks are laid. If you want more freedom in your travels, riding horses might be the right choice. When did we stop making pilgrimages to the Shrine of the Luck Guardian, I wonder? Ever since there's been a rise in people who rely on their own strength, perhaps? That may be all good and dandy, but I call it arrogance. Unwillingness to accept help from others. People can't live on their own, you know? Hey, Catherine was organizing your books the other day. Sure takes good care of the house. You should let her know that. Drifters, you should always take good care of yarn. Not in the sense of neglecting it, but misusing it for malice. Not Hot Pockets. No, no Hot Pockets. I know, how sad. What we discover from ruins does not always lead to prosperity. In most cases, they are a source of peril. Knowing this, we still utilize artifacts from ancient wisdom. This goes to show what mankind is not afraid to play with fire. The excavated ship, the heritage of faraway lands. Heard that there's a monster dwelling in there that carries a star-shaped item. It's an item that supposedly makes travel easier. There was a time when a bunch of drifters went looking for it, but none of them made it back. Maybe they went off and sold it somewhere, or maybe, you know. The world is like a world of twilight waiting for night to arrive. Even if I feel the end is near, I'm not strong enough to carry on today with a smile. Bum bum. Welcome home, honey. Will you be staying the night? By the way, you haven't forgotten about the sealed black treasure at the shrine of the Luck Guardian, have you? You didn't stop thinking about it on the way home from the East Highland Station, remember? Here, there's a newly discovered not too far from here. Have you heard anything about it? I like to read books while Daddy's away. But I have no more books to read. If you find a book, let me know, okay? I did my best to eat celery last night, but still it tasted really, really bad. You and Mommy really like celery, or do you just eat it because you're grown-ups? Hey, a book, a book. Will you read it to me? Not now. That's okay, I know you're busy. Good luck. I'll read them when we get a few more of them. Catherine? 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 I'll just stay the night. I get the point. Catherine was like, you're staying the night. She was not giving us a choice. Who there? Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry, Queen. Horsey. It said southwest to here? Not that one. Now Gallus is also stronger. Actually, I should go over what Hoxpox... Yeah, it does increase luck. Pickpocket, randomizer. It would do something random with what Jet has. And familiar uses random elemental attack through servant device. I don't think I've ever used it. It is one of those things that it's like hard to actually get up to. But I feel like Jet having luck is fitting and better. Do that. Refrigerate there, and then petrify here. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Stoff. I'm glad that food doesn't bother me. In any sort of like way. I feel bad for you, Queen. I do. Not good. 5's just gonna take damage just to take damage. Ain't that nice. Oh, I was supposed to have Gallows do an extend anyways. That's why that didn't work. Oh yes, Clive is poisoned. There it is. We'll complete this and see where we are. Oh, I know this one. I remember this. At least I think I do. Oh, that was Werner. Can't believe an artifact exists in such good shape. That's pretty darn amazing. Yeah, I bet the security system's still up and functional too. How amazing. Now this wasn't what I was thinking of, but still a good theme. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Welcome to the faraway lands. Unknown. Vacuumon. Not weak to anything elemental. It's a little resistant. Not completely, but a little bit. Maybe I have to use an eraser on it? Let's try that. Nope. We really just have to use Arcana. Cosmic interference complete. It's just resistant. That's interesting. Bronze tentacle. Ah, yes, bronze. Bronze acts similar to Doom and Petrification. Just kind of like, and it's very similar to glass, except it's not instant. But you basically get a set amount of turns before you turn bronze, and then you're pretty much screwed. So the only way we can damage this guy is through Arcana, which I mean we do have Devastate. Yep, there we go. That's what we needed. But we won't really be able to get gems off of him too often. Yeah, I see what you mean. Ooh, we got a Warp Star. That's our first one of those. And we got a Holy Ankh. That's good too. Warp Stars allow you to travel to any sort of train station for free. But they're a little rare. Just a wee bit. Teeny tiny bit. Enemies are kind of worthwhile to fight here, so I'm going to try to at least. Get rid of him immediately. Since that guy's not really weak to anything, it's not that big of a deal. Spot. Yeah, or a Kirby item. I'd say more so Kirby, because, well, actually, it is a Kirby item. Maybe not item, but thing in Kirby. Gallus will have to heal Jet if he can. I do like how the game does pretty much reward you for using magic, though. Because there's so many times where it's like, well, why would I use magic? And I feel like it's also generous with magic enough. But it's like, well... But it's also like, well, at the same time, like, magic isn't like, oh my god, it's so strong or anything. Generator can be heard operating in the distance. I'm gonna get lost in here, aren't I? I'm not. Or maybe. I feel like I'm lost. Maybe not. Can't carry any more heal berries. Oh no, what am I ever gonna do? Huh. Led me to the other way. Yeah, exactly. That was why. That's why I was like, actually, it is an item. I wasn't thinking that beforehand. Bum 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 bum. Gallus is hurt pretty bad. I mean, we could all together take him down with trying to see if he did any damage. He did a no wait, no, he didn't do any damage to us. Yeah. A thunder gem. Good job, Jet. Where's Jet in EXP? I might throw some points in the EXP boost for Jet. For a little bit. Not long, but for a little bit. Duplicator door. What's inside? Receive 5,500 Gello, a full carrot. So a full carrot is very similar to mini carrots in the sense it completely fills your FP gauge. So I know what I'll be doing after stream tonight. But I'll bring us back to where we were for next stream. So, like, that way we don't have to, like, walk all the way back. And we'll see if I do that right now or if I wait until I get another garden item. But mini carrots only restore 25. Oh my goodness, thank you to Foxy for raiding with the party of 32. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Thank you, Ice the Protogen, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome, Meyer Marauder, for the fog, for the swinging by. Thank you, Sparky, for swinging by. You lost the game. Well, that means I lost too. Give me 1 minute to get your shout out. Welcome into Foxy. It's nice to see you and have you here. Thank you. Welcome in McCoy for the Fox Switch as well. Homeomorphic and Demi, welcome into both of you as well. Welcome in, guys. For those of you who don't know me, I am Ice Wolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. We play a lot of old school RPGs over here, though. It's going good over here. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Let me get the other shout out going too before I continue. We're making some pretty good progress here in Wild Arms 3 tonight. Continuing to uncover the mysteries of Filgaia. Dark Souls. Ooh, nice. Mario and then Dark Souls. Ooh, fun, 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 fun. I hope that you had some good luck with Mario. I know watched you play Mario sometimes, and ooh, some of the mods, well, some of the challenge maps, or whatever you want to call them, I'm not entirely sure. They look tough. I could not do that. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for swinging by. Yeah, Mario World hacks. There you go. Thank you so much to Foxy for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot, truly. Let's sit back, relax. We'll continue to go through, hang out, enjoy yourself. It'll be a nice chill night. Thank you so much, McCoy the Fox Witch, for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. That does mean a lot. Down the elevator. Alright, here we go. An old rusted switch. Devastate on the unknown, inspire on that one. Gallus can probably go and extend anything, really. And then Clive will do a petrify. Perfect. I didn't even think I saw you streaming to Foxy, but thank you so much for swinging by. I really appreciate it again. I would argue harder. Like way harder. Because I don't... There's part of... Okay. That's nice. Because I technically don't think those levels need to be playtested. I mean, I think a lot of them are, but I don't think they need to be. And it's more like as long as you complete it once kind of deal. Kind of like one of those things where they can make up their own rules for it. We now get the Mighty Gloves. Press X to temporarily increase the strength, your strength tremendously. This will make it possible to lift and move heavy blocks you otherwise would not be able to lift. Along with a fucking enemy. Oh. Although he's a lot more sturdy. Like, a lot more sturdy. I mean, I'm just going off of what I saw when I was watching DeFoxy stream a couple of times. They look difficult. Eject. Oh. Well then. It said, fuck this. Okay. Well, I guess we're back at the beginning. Not that big of a deal. Little inconvenient, but not that big of a deal. I don't think I'm familiar with I Want to Be the Guy. It sounds familiar, but I can't place my finger on it. But the Mighty Gloves is a new tool for Clive. There we go, just like that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Show off Spectre. And we don't use Spectre a whole lot. I should. I like the way it looks. It looks cool.
Petrify. Alright, next room. What do I have to do? I see. There we go. We open the door. Open sesame. Oh, I forgot I have to kind of like push these. Oh, I've already messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I've definitely messed it up. I thought I could be cool and do it in an interesting way, and I just fucked it all. I fucked it all up. God damn it. I've embarrassed myself already. I can't slide blocks around. What am I ever gonna do with myself? How will I ever recover from this? I won't. I won't. It's a sad day indeed. Now that I think about it, if we give status immunity to Clive for a lot of things, I mean, not that we really can right now, because he only has 5 slots. But theoretically, while he uses Defender, that would prevent others from getting status ailments, provided Defender procs. That's the biggest thing, is Defender needs to proc. No, I know you can go out and back in, Queen. I'm just being a fucking goofball. I'm being overdramatic just to be overdramatic. I am the drama. There we go. No, I want to push the block. Vector, Petrify. These guys are kind of easy. I shouldn't say that. I'll get fucked over. I can almost guarantee it. Gravity. Did you really have to do jet like that? Find a treasure chest. Jet's pretty much going to be the treasure chest opening guy from here on out. Magic Cleanser, Warp Star. I'm not going to complain about Warp Stars. They are indeed handy. Bum, bum, bum. Preemptive strike, even. I will take that. Well, if it's a preemptive strike, then I can get away with this. Nice. I don't really have a preference of where Petrify goes. That's fine.
Do Inspire there. Refrigerate there. Petrify there. And even if it takes an extra turn, I'm fine with that, because he can only really use Bronze Tentacle, which doesn't affect us at all. I'd argue to say Bronze is less of a problem than even Glass. I'd say Glass is worse, now that I think about it. Should use pressure more often. I really like the way pressure looks. For water spells, I think it's probably one of my favorites of favorite iteration of a water spell. It's fun. Yeah, this is fun. That's door. Over here. This is other door. Gallows can just use extend at all of them. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Treasure. Never mind. Oh, I know. It's the mimics. They're back for round 2. They're not too tough, thankfully. Gimmick hand! Ow. I say as they hit me. How rude. I was about to say, I can't extend on them right now. No, I can't. Should be able to finish them off, though. With Arcana. Which will be even more rewards. Glug, glug, glug. So satisfying. I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen the... Ooh, Robber's Ego. Robber's Ego increases the chance of disarming traps from chests. So this is something I've wanted for a while now, even though I won't equip it, because now that point's kind of mute. Moot? Not mute. Apparently I can't speak, as always. But it is really good for if you don't have, you know, enhanced luck all the way maxed out. And like having enhanced luck and even it being at best permanently doesn't guarantee that the chests won't go off. You have a way better chance, but It's not like, oh my god, it's super vulnerable. Did I get a preemptive strike and I didn't see it? I wasn't paying attention. Well, I was paying attention, but I was like spaced out, I guess. Maybe that's what happened. Probably. Probably. Watch us finish this turn 1 because of that. Not that I'm complaining about finishing turn 1, but it just means we don't get an extra gem. Well, we'll finish turn 1 anyways. There we go. I just want to always make sure, always get paranoid. Maybe somehow he'll get like extreme bad luck, and then it's like, oh yeah, he can't do anything. Gallicard, a dragon fossil. That's handy. I don't need to jump off of that. Everyone's full except for Vitality, but that's fine. Okay. I think I see what I want to do. Let's do the other side. Oh, can't extend here. We can still fix that. Not a problem. We'll fix it. Everything will be A-okay. Totally. Totally A-okay. That's not great. Good thing we're picking up Vitality gems anyways. Oh, I mean, we were picking up Vitality gems. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. Extend. Yes, this time it'll work. So good. Cosmic interference complete. Jet. Yep. I feel like when his luck's artificially enhanced, it gives such better odds than when it's just sitting at best, even from normal circumstances. I feel like it just adds to whatever your luck would be. And because of the overlap, it just helps even more. Nothing else in here. Let's move on. That's like a very satisfying feeling to do, Queen. I can't believe a flame has been crystallized. So this is one of the energy forces, which provided energy for prehistoric culture. Quite interesting indeed. Well, it's all fine and dandy. We got this thing, but Does that whatchamacallit order know how to use it? This is some pretty funky technology, you know? That ain't our concern. We're already getting paid to bring this thing back. That's all. Jeesh, do you always have to be so frank? We got Kazim Fire. The immigrant vessel, a vessel said to come from a distant land. Out of all of the artifacts we know of, this one seems to have made the biggest mark. Melody! But you're first on my agenda today. Our plans cannot be delayed any further. Your very existence is detrimental to our plans for the future. We're not gonna let you toy with our future, let alone Filgaia's. What does this weakened, unsightly little planet need? Needs strength and beauty. How dare you stand there and pose me? Come, Asgard! Okay. Barrier flood. Oh? That's interesting. I think for this one I just have to survive a certain amount of time. How pathetic and above all, unsightly. Your inconsequential existence is filthy, just like this planet. Filgaia is unsightly because it is impoverished. There's nothing more hideous and repulsive than a decayed and weakened existence. What I find repulsive is your denial of an existence trying to desperately survive. You dare ridicule me twice, then let me show you hands-on the true meaning of beauty. Show them the light, Asgard. Roger. What the Sims? When does this clunker talk? This ain't the time for 20 questions. We gotta act first or else we're in for it. Melody joins the fight. Auto defender. Jet's in trouble. High power barrier erected. It's time to use a potion berry. Maybe reload. Extend Valiant? Or the shot. They're not gonna drop any EXP. Or gold, so no point in that. Just in case we get damaged again like that. Melody. I think we want to focus Melody, quote unquote, because that prevents her from like buffing him or him dodging our attacks, something like that. High power barrier erected. Looking Clive. Gallus just used to boost his health. And we'll decelerate Asgard if we can. Seems like it'll work. I want to quicken Clive because I'd rather have him attack normally over Gallows. I thought he just had a high power barrier erected. That's a little frustrating. Nice. That's good damage right now. Iron Fist. Ugh. Gallus is out of bullets, but do I really need him to have bullets? No, I don't. Valiant's down. I knew I should have went for Valiant. Oh wait, no, it's still up. Maybe? Why didn't it proc for Virginia? Good hit. Wide barrier. Okay, we won. I know it doesn't seem like we won, but we won. Not even a game over. Limit overload. Generator overheating. If every existence had an equal and beautiful moment to shine, it is when the light of life goes out. No matter how pathetic or unsightly, the moment of death is when you shine the best. Now witness the light. System down. Generator malfunction. Damn it, stand for auto recovery. Switch to scan mode. What's going on? Those who have not forsaken life must stand and fight. Huh? Daddy? What are you waiting for? The jammer bullet is only effective for a certain period. Make the most of this chance. Show me the meaning of your dual guns. Show me, Jesse. Here we are in this fight again. We are weakened, but it's not terrible. It's not as bad as it seems. Gonna Mystic a lucky card. Extend Valiant. Actually, I'm gonna have Jet. Use a Gala card on him because that'll be worth it. And then extend Valiant on everyone. Wee. That's a lot of money to not take from Asgard for sure. Nice dodge. I don't know if I remember going over this song, but this song is called Ready Lady Gunner. I love this song. I'm pretty sure I have, but I forget what songs I've actually, like, named, and then other times I haven't. You know what I should have done first? I should have done Fragile on him. God damn, Gallows, that's a nice hit. Gallows really pulling out something nice, for sure. It's like the most effective his gun's been in this entire game. Not to mention we add a defense decrease to it. Nice! No, this can't be. The wisdom of Hades has tampered with Asgard's driver system. Only we are capable of such things, except maybe... $6,000 experience points for all of us, plus 8,000 bucks, which means everyone's gonna level up here. Level 28 now. Not bad at all. Wait! Even if he was my real father, how should I behave? What should I say? There's so many things I want to ask. So much I don't know where to start. Don't know how to start. Say something, why won't you talk to me? No. It's not what I wanted to say. You aren't going after him, he's your... Not now. We have to deliver the Kazim fire to our client. Right now I'm a drifter, not his daughter. That's all. Yeah. I get that feeling. I do. Seeing someone you want to talk to, even like after not seeing them in a long, long time, that's hard. It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Or having things to say and not being able to say them. It's quite challenging. Should have done an extend with Gallows. I don't know why I didn't. Bum bum. Alright, we definitely need to stop by Humphreys Peak. We are hurt. Bad. I'll deliver your thing in a minute. Let me heal first. Hey, there's an... Okay, yep. Can I talk to you with... Yep. Hi, Ice Dude. Is that what you're gonna call me now? Alright. Fire gems, ice gems, thunder, light, earth, wind, water. Save your game? Yes, I will. Yes, I will continue playing. So this is the Kazim Fire. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I entrusted you to this mission. Here's the 2,000 Gela we've discussed. Please accept it with gratitude. Receive 2,000 Gela. Well, now that I know I can trust you, Drifters, I have one more mission I would like to request. Something the matter? I'm sorry, I was just lost in thought for a second. I have much faith in your skills. I hope you will accept. I would like you to deliver the Kazim Fire to our central office. I've prepared 8,000 Gela for this mission. However, I would like to pay you 3,000 Gela up front, and the remaining 5,000 Gela to be paid out at the Ark upon the Kazim Fire's safe delivery. That's all fine, but why are you dishing out just so much for us to deliver? Our temple is located on a small island southwest of Jolly Roger. Please think of it as an allowance to cover your travel expenses. Now I get it. Well, what's the plan? I'm willing to do it as long as it has something to do with Daddy. That way I can probably... We accept. We will get the Kazim Fire to your temple in one piece. Excellent, thank you. Here's the money. I look forward to seeing you all there. Okay, so we got a couple of things to do now. Lance, I'm going for probably another hour. Until I'm satisfied. Welcome in, Zach. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Sorry, Lance. I just got finished reading dialogue. I get very caught up in dialogue. I want to go at least another hour because I have an idea of where I want to stop for tonight. I want to get something really cool and show it off, which should take about another hour. No worries at all, Stoff. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you, Zach, for the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Ooh, we almost got put to sleep. That's why you were asking. Thank you, Lance, so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You're so sweet and kind. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Icewolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. We play a lot of old school RPGs over here. It's a lot of fun. How was your stream? You were playing, God damn it. I can never fucking do the shout out command right. Welcome in, everyone. It's so nice to see you guys again. But yes, I'm Icewolf. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. We do a lot of old school RPGs, among other things. We're currently going through Wild Arms 3. We have a good bit that I want to get done tonight. You also totally missed what I said when you asked. That's fair. It took me a minute to see. Thank you, Bacon and Toast, for following. I appreciate it. How are you guys all doing tonight? How's your stream? You were doing Elden Ring. How did that go? Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see you and have you here. Hang on 1 minute. Let me get the commands in, and I'll welcome everyone in personally. Welcome in, King of Heathens. Welcome in, Homeomorphic to a Dog. Welcome in, Quirky. Welcome in, Blurred Bay. Welcome in, Lucas. Welcome in, Zenbone. Welcome in, Liz. Welcome in, Bacon and Toast. Remus, welcome in. And welcome in, That Dog Tofu. And welcome in, Wasteland Waltz. And welcome in, Rex Ivan. It's so nice to see you and have you all here. How are you guys doing tonight? This is one of my favorite games of all time. Yes, that two-tailed cat is running on its hind legs. Goddamn poison. But it's so nice to see you guys. Have you here. It means a lot, truly, Lance. It's so nice of you to raid. I need to cure poison. We're actually going to be fighting a... Well, I actually shouldn't say too much. We're going to be doing something very interesting here. In just a moment. So be sure to stay tuned. So if you were here earlier, when we went to Dune Canyon for the first time, we heard about a monster that's supposedly been eating trains. It doesn't like loud noises. So we're going to see what that's all about. Now that we're a little bit stronger. No worries at all, Lance. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go take care of yourself, please. I would feel bad if you didn't. I appreciate the lurk very much, though. Alright. So it doesn't like loud noises, right? So let's just be a fucking asshole and run around and cause loud noises. How does that sound? No worries at all, Rogue. Please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Always loved the vibe of the Wild Arm game. Yeah, I definitely agree with you there. There's not a lot of Western RPG games. I've only really played this one, but this one's... Like, this is one of my top 3 favorite games. Thank you for the self-care package, Rogue. I've hydrated, sitting up straight, and I've stretched. A serpentine form moves to intercept the party and their mounts. It is none other than Dealbarg, the beast that seeks to devour all that treads noisily. Analyze. It's definitely an underrated concept in my opinion. Like, there definitely should be a lot more Wild West RPGs. Thank you for following Pinky and Girling. How are you guys doing tonight? Thank you for the lurk, I do appreciate it. Ooh. Definitely need to throw down a lucky card. And a Gala card, actually, too. That's too good to pass up. I need to reorganize my inventory again. It's weak to Vortex and Refrigerate. Do I even go for Valiant here? That's a big if it even hits us. There we go. Now we're gonna get double XP and double money. Nice damage. And nice evade, too. Oh, I thought I killed it for a minute. I was like, there's no way I already killed it. No point in Valiant. We haven't even gotten hit. Melee attacks are not possible from horseback. Oh, gotta reload. Keep on refrigerating. He might die here. Nope. Not yet. Nope. Oh wait, he did. Nice. And we get 15 dragon fossils from that. And 15,200 gold. That's a lot of gold. we don't quite get everyone to level up. Everyone except for Jet to level up. Which brings us to level 29. Jet will literally level up next battle. The menacing Gargantuan was vanquished thanks to the bravery of Jessie and her comrades. Dragon fossils that slept in the belly of the beast had broken into glimmering shards, and now rest at their feet. Alright. And that brings us to how many dragon fossils? 23? Okay. Let's take a ticket. And we want to head to the Midland station. Depart. I'm really excited for this next part. I'm not gonna lie. This is going to be very exciting because I'm very excited to show this off because it's really cool. I think it's really cool, at least. Alright, so we have to head back to Jolly Roger. We were informed that we needed to take the Kazimfire south to an island southwest of the Jolly Roger, but the question is, how do we get there? We don't have a boat or anything. You amass a collection of dragon fossils by finding treasure chests and beating up monsters and brigands. The quickest way to get your hands on some is to hunt the beasts that eat them. It's akin to standing on top of a food chain. The Order of the Ark of Destiny is headquartered in a place accessible just about by any sandcraft. If you ever find one that you can't sail any farther, it's best to just call it quits and head back here. Especially since this is about the only port you can get repairs at. Okay. Missing a few antidotes, and it's not gonna be a bad idea to stock back up on everything. We didn't even take any damage. No, I think Clive got damaged by one of the cats, actually. Howdy, can I help you with any machines like arms, ships, and such? Actually, I do want to upgrade Jet's and Clive's guns. Yeah, there we go. That's good. And then now we can chat. You're looking for a ship to cross the dunes in, but you can't find one out there, right? Am I right? Today's your lucky day. Why not helping me with my research? I'm gonna put together the strongest, most cutting-edge sandcraft ever. You're out. This is the latest, most powerful sandcraft will be yours for a mere 15 dragon fossils. How could anyone refuse? Think about how far you could go at the helm of your own sandcraft. I'll help you complete it. That's what I wanted to hear. Actually, I've taken a loan on the dragon fossils I needed to make the part I needed. Now I can pay the loan sharks back and sleep soundly for once. The sandcraft's yours. Let me move the sandcraft to the beach outside. Remember, you have to get on and off the sandcraft at a beach. One more thing, you'll have to have a tough time fighting dune monsters with her current armaments. So be sure to save your game before you head out in on uncharted sands. You'll get the hang of it soon enough. I'll go ahead and send her down to the landing beach on autopilot. And her autopilot supports teleportation through items. Ain't she something? We now get a sandcraft. It is pretty much the equivalent of a tank. Helmsman, yep. Harpooner, yep. That's exactly what I wanted them to be. That is the perfect... pretty much where you want them to be stationed. So each person has a station, and we'll actually be able to fight some things on the sandcraft before we get there. Get to the Ark of Destiny. Fail to respect the dunes and you'll be swallowed up in them. You must be very, very careful out there. Use autopilot and save frequently. Know your limits. Sounds boring, but it's really important. It's tough. It's very tough out there. But once you kind of learn and get a hang of it, it's not too bad. And it can be very, very lucrative. Here we go. You'll need a sandcraft to traverse the desolate dunes. Press the directional or left on the analog stick or hold the X button to move the sandcraft. Press left or right to rotate in place to disembark. Press the X button once you've reached a suitable beach for landing. So this will make travel a lot faster and easier. And here we have our first sandcraft battle. Crew of 4 is necessary for fighting on the sandcraft. A helmsman, a gunner, a harpooner, and a deckmate. The helmsman is responsible for maneuvering the craft. He must gain the initiative through sharp moves and by releasing flares. The gunner mans the main cannon. His position is critical for offense. The harpooner fires the harpoon to restrict enemies' movement and to bring monsters into close quarters. The deckmate gives several general assistance. He can do things like increase a crew member's reflex and repair the hull if damaged. Combat on sandcraft is different than when fighting normally or on horseback. Turns are not set in stone. A character with high reflex stat can make a second action before other characters and enemies. It's very important to try to maximize your gunner's turns in combat on the sandcraft. Charge FP while skipping crew member's turn. Move behind or beside. Yep. Yep. Nice. Assist piloting the gunner. Move it to advantageous position. Drag enemies closer. No. Not gonna work. That hurts. That hurts a wee bit. I can fire, but it's not gonna do much. Move to an advantageous position. Retract harpoon. Alright. Assist piloting. The gunner. Divert with a flash bomb, sure. That hurts. Okay. Move to an advantageous position. Fire all ammo at once. No. Must reload when out of ammo. There we go. It is quite rewarding. It's one of the better places to get EXP and gold. However, it can be very dangerous, because I believe your sandcraft maintains its damage. Yep. Until you dock it at Jolly Roger. Ooh, money. Money, money, money. That'll pay off some of the damages and whatnot. And you can upgrade the parts. In fact, it's quite useful to do so, but we don't really have the supplies to do so. We need more dragon fossils. Path to the next world begins here. Let's do it. Kobold. That's an interesting looking kobold. I think it's weak to Vortex, but can't remember. Yep. Weak to Vortex, and then... Yep. I fucked up. I fucked up bad. That's not good. Ooh, it has a lot of health. It is sturdy as hell. Ooh. That was a little scary. I think now we can finish him off with the spells. Petrify's not going to do anything, though. Vortex should help. If not, Refrigerate will get him. There we go. He's sturdy. Very, very, very sturdy. And here we are, the Ark of Destiny. Time to deliver this. I thought a central office or of a religious order would be more... Yes, I'd expected a more courtly and grand temple, but it's as if we're exploring a ruin. I guess nowadays you're gonna have to take new heights to secure followers. You can see why our faith is on the decline. No wonder they were so generous. They're in the right business. Maybe I should change careers. Then what do you say we team up with this future priest? What do you say you team up with this future priest and we make a fortune together? I have some know-how and background about all this kind of stuff, you know? Stop it with your nonsense. Let's just hand over the Kazim Fire. Complete our mission. We have been expecting you. Our founder awaits in the Celestial Chamber. Founder? Lanium is a great man. He's opened our eyes to his dream. He's a leader we all look up to. Oops, I didn't mean to light you on fire. I'm sorry. Just keep heading straight from the entrance. Don't worry, you won't get lost. Explore a little bit. Welcome, you must be tired from your pilgrimage. I was down in the dumps before I started working here. My luck has been on the upswing ever since. Look, I even have a steady job. We would like to ask a donation of 580 Gela for your stay. That's a bit pricey, friend. I'm terribly sorry, but only the members of the Order are allowed into the library. Important information regarding artifacts are stored here. By the way, do you think I have a funny voice? Everybody tells me I do. I ran right into the wall. Ooh, duplicator door. What's in here? Ooh, 3 warp stars. That's not too bad. Hello, Cookie. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? That out of the way. Welcome in. Ooh. Ooh, yes. The map scope. I've wanted this for a while because now it'll give us a mini map anytime we need it and want it. It's very much helpful while you're on the sand dunes. I'm in charge of organizing all the excavated artifacts. Everything you see here has been collected by the Order of Lanium.
I can't do that yet. I know for a fact I can't. Another duplicator door. You didn't notice Lance is done streaming now. Understandable.
Ooh. He does a cute little dance. Oh, that's cute.
But there's an item inside him. Not too much we can do down here yet. More duplicator doors. I'll want to go through these eventually anyways. So that's why I'm just going ahead and opening them. And we have plenty of duplicators right now. Yeah, Lance said something about his hips being angry with him, so I totally did not blame him for needing to be done. I appreciated the raid. Always nice to have you guys here. I love the community he has, all such lovely people. He didn't even want to look. A job well done. Thanks to you, this arc has taken another step towards the future. A small step, but absolute nonetheless. Here's the reward we agreed upon. Please accept.
Thank you very much. We're all glad to be of help. If I may, is this energy crystal really going to prove useful?
Of course, but before I explain, you must understand our dogma. Many doctrines of salvation speak of fulfilling one's spirit in order to attain salvation after death. However, the doctrine of the arcs of destiny views the pursuit of mundane benefits as supreme, and we work and devote ourselves to it every day. There are many who shy away from us, interpreting our goal as mere money-making. To demystify our doctrine, only when peace of mind and tranquility are attained in our everyday lives can spiritual fulfillment be achieved. So it's not about seeking spiritual shelter, but taking care of your everyday life, first and foremost. There are many factors that threaten our everyday lives, but most of it can be blamed on our wasted environment. And we humans are not strong enough to face and accept this harsh environment. I do not possess a gracious disposition as to throw away my will to live. I have found means from this planet for the people to improve their future. That's why I created a movement, putting use to ancient artifacts for the good of today. Applying the technology of these artifacts to improve the lives of people. This is a grand dream that cannot be realized by my powers alone. Fortunately, I have colleagues here who sympathize with my ideology. Each one of us may only be a tiny drop, but as we gather together and are guided in the right direction, we can become a torrent. That is what I firmly believe, and the reason why I led this movement. Interesting. So that's what the Arc of Destiny's doctrine is all about. It's completely different from ours. It's more practical, more down to earth, you know? We share the same basic ideology as Bhaskar, but one thing that sets us apart is that we are more like volunteers rather than a monastic order. Could this building really be? Yes, we are able to excavate the immigrant ship from folklore and are using it as a shrine. Just as our forefathers of mankind pioneered the way to this planet, we too are aiming for a new frontier we call the future. We not only view this ship as our shrine, but a symbolic representation of our materialized will.
Frankly, I'm surprised. I thought your explanation would deal with some kind of dream world, but... Oops, I'm sorry.
Sorry, I have no dream. My duty is to fight to attain a repose, and not to look away from reality. Consequently, we have no dream, only harsh reality. Even the management of this order is not cheap.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
No need to worry. It's
Speaking of dreams, however, this will stray from reality, but would you be interested to hear? Sure. The lost technology from ruins is essential in keeping this order active and operating. We outsource various drifters or conduct our own research to excavate these artifacts. Some of the more substantial discoveries stem from the dreams I experience. Dream. Sounds like my kid brother. Sometimes in my dream, a girl appears, blesses me with advice. A girl gives you advice? Yes, I do not know who this girl is, though. However, her words are always accurate and true. For example, this Ark of Destiny we use as our shrine was granted by her. I call this the girl that guides me in my dreams, the Saint. Something the matter? I'm in the middle of speaking to my guests. Well, an unexpected situation has... It's alright, please continue. I have just received a report from survey point number 17, currently being excavated. Apparently someone has broken in, wrecking havoc. The Prophets? The intruders are a group of 3 plus 1 pet. I repeat, the group of 3 and a pet. They are a party of 4. The descriptions are of a vigorous young woman, a boy with explosives, a stuffed animal-like cat, and a vicious-looking man with an afro. They are all armed and extremely dangerous, and the search group and the excavation group have been evacuated. Security will retreat soon after. This is a terrible situation. According to the Saint, this is where the energy crystals, Agulite and Germatron, are located. They fall into the wrong hands. Are you alright? I think I know exactly who these intruders are. I am having a good day today. Thank you for asking, Lyconius. How are you doing? Are they drifter acquaintances of yours? But we're not associated with them in any way. If it's alright with you, I would like to ask you to stop them. Well, I do feel kind of obligated to. However, we will only accept this as a formal assignment. Rightly so. We'll offer 10,000 Gela for this mission. I believe that is a fair price. I feel really terrible about all this. I too was a drifter before I opened my eyes to this dogma. I fully understand your pride and honors as drifters. That's why I think you deserve that amount. However, I do expect you to perform up to its full value. I look forward to seeing what kind of job 10,000 Gela would buy me. That's a lot of pressure, but we'll do our best. Welcome to the central office of the Ark of Destiny. It's great to see you again. I'm also relieved to hear that you'll be taking on the survey point number 17 mission. To get to the survey point, head south from the Ark and land on the first beach you see. Once you land, it will you will see a bridge, but do not cross it. Just search around that vicinity. No sense in keeping our head down. All you see is dry earth, which makes you feel desolate. Instead, look up at the sky. The sky's great. It's nice and blue, you know? I'm glad to hear that you've had a nice day yourself. You seem very confident. I'm very excited as well. Perhaps my heart still has the same wings you do. Alright, time to head to survey point 17. Time is it? Alright, we don't need to talk to them anymore. Alright, sandcraft time again. Another sandcraft battle. I will be honest, I do like the sandcraft battles a lot. I'm gonna actually wait a couple of turns. Let's assist the harpooner. Yes. Move to advantageous position. Fire and capture the target. Retract the harpoon. Move to an advantageous position. And fire all ammo at once. There we go. That was good. That was really good. Alright. South. The first beach you see. Here we go. You will see a bridge, but do not cross it. Search around that vicinity. Assignment understood. Oh boy. Sand crab. It's a crab of the sand. I'm gonna guess Vortex is their weakness. That sounds like it'll be right. Nice crit. Scissors attack. Oh, water's their weakness, actually. That makes sense, too. Maybe we can try to putting it to sleep. Yes, let's try that. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured it was gonna go that way. But it'll be a good opportunity to see how good pressure will perform against it. Extend pressure. I should have stayed at their inn. We should be fine. We're pretty strong right now. Let's say, where's it supposed to be? That'd be a lot more hectic around here, but it's pretty quiet. Workers must have been evacuated before we arrived. Perfectly fine with me, I won't have to hold back. I'm not really up for seeing her, but it's a job we took on. We have to stop mining, we can't let her get the Augulite and Germatron energy crystals. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Any sort of good items for us? Ooh, a Gallicard. I'd say that's pretty good. Pretty darn good. I think this is a pretty simple, straightforward dungeon. Oh boy, it's our first one where we're all by ourselves. We now have captors. I don't like the way that the center of their palms open up. It gives me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Rock Gazer. Oh god. Stealthy. He did a stealth. So this can be very bad if it's not, like, if it's one of your weaker people. Weak to fire, okay. I think it's about 3 turns before they come out and help. Oh, fun. I forgot they cancel actions. Well, I think they're running away. Yep, that's what they're doing. That's what stealthy is. Cool. I didn't want to act anyway. I still didn't want to act, apparently. And I didn't want to identify that. Your comrades come to the rescue. Alright, time to burn this asshole. Burn him up good.
That's like no damage. Humming. Hit decrease. Ooh, that's not good. Surprised we actually didn't finish him off. You know what, an extend refrigerate wouldn't be hurtful. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's only 2 of them. We're gonna kill one right here, hopefully. Yeah. So extending didn't really help anything. Didn't hurt anything, but it didn't really help. Thank you, Clive. Fire gem, ice gem. Alright, let's continue on. The other thing too, if I was Lanium, is I would figure, well, they've met them before, so they probably know how to defeat them. Which I think is what part of like what he's going for with that. Alright. Analyze urchin bug. And I guess I'll do that. Damn, 410, that's good. No jump for us there. That gem has been burned. Well, as long as we can analyze the urchin bugs. Weakness, wind, and refrigerate. Vortex, refrigerate, petrify. I could always boost Gallus's reflexes with jet and then do an extend. I think that's probably going to be our best bet. Trap disarmed. Ooh, a potion berry. We did use one of those earlier. And we are we're going to get dragon fossils more commonly from here on out as well. They're not going to be like crazy common, they're still kind of rare, but we'll see them more often in our pockets after we got the Geobarg. I don't need to use that heal berry, do I? No, everyone's full. I hope that doesn't make everything disappear. I'd be upset. Jet's in danger. What else is new? Not really anything Jet can do. I don't think he would be strong enough to fight the hellbugs. I can try. Now that his magic's up a little bit too. They are weak to Vortex. Okay. He would be strong enough to take care of them. I would have said Jet. If I played my cards a little bit better, Jet would have been able to probably finish this whole battle before like everyone came in. Nice. And almost 1,000 damage there too. with a crit hit. That's insane. Oh, that was good. That was really, really good. Dragon Fossil, Wind Gem, Fire Gems. Nice. Okay, good. That didn't disappear. I would have been sad to lose my Gala card. Sadness.
You've got to be kidding me. You're like a bad rash. Or maybe you're just a Schrodinger groupie. No, not at all. What about you? You can't seem to stop getting in our way, can you? You know very well there's evil lurking behind the scene on Filgaia. You have the power and strength to fight, yet you choose not to fight the enemy. Don't you want to fight for the good of the world? We're not supposed to be fighting each other. Fight for the good of the world, huh? Why don't you leave that to a superhero? Sorry, but I'm not interested. I'm only interested in gems. One of these days I'll find a gem so big I won't be able to carry it. Not a word. I'm only interested in collecting gems. That's that. You can't convince me otherwise. Now that you know, if you still want to meddle in our affairs, feel free to hunt us down. And somehow, if you're able to bring us down, maybe, just maybe, I might lend an ear to what you have to say. We can't talk it over like mature adults. We have to fight her, huh?
I should be using this, actually. It's a good tool that I don't use enough. Give him a coin. Even if life can be created without providing memory, it's nothing but a vessel of flesh. It is impossible to attain memories from the past, even with the wisdom. Is it impossible to attain the memories from the past, even with the wisdom that we so worship? Who goes there?
So there's no honor among thieves. You're after the Augaliting Germatron, aren't you?
How did you know?
I'm here to stop people like you. I'm here to stop people like you from getting the two crystals. Bet you're here to extract the combined energy from the Augite and Germatron, right? So obvious. But the thing is, the Augite and Germatron were brought into the world for me to possess. Now that you understand, leave, or else.
Damn, I'm outnumbered. Come forth, my artificial minions.
Artificial? You mean you created these creatures?
Indeed. The research conducted by the Council of Seven highly surpasses the science of today. Attack, my minions. Listen to the donkey's orders and eliminate the enemy. So you're calling yourself an ass? Now there is a trick to all of them. Shit, I didn't mean to have Gallus attack. What am I doing? I'm glad that you, Demi, and you, Cookie, are comfy and cozy and enjoying this. That makes me feel good. I could do an inertia cancel, but is it really worth it? No, it's not. Let's spread the damage a little bit. Trying to figure out if I want to use a Gala card. Or even a lucky card. Toy with a cat. It's a cute name for a move. No worries at all, Demi. I appreciate it.
Lurks are equally helpful. Yeah. Maybe lucky card? But I'll use that closer to the end of the battle. Cremate donkey. Hey, Aegis Sentry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to have you here. How are you doing tonight? Go for the Hound. We didn't have any positive arcana, so that's fine. I can accept that. Stampede. Beeline's weak to water. Again, no need for Gallicard. Do the flyer. Go for the Hound. Clive needs to reload anyways. We don't even have positive arcana on, so it's not really that big of a deal. How are you doing tonight, Aegis? I hope I'm saying your name right. Five of them's maxed out in force points. That's good. Sounds weak to wind. Alright. Just go back to full attacking that. Because it's not even worth the time for trying to get a gem out of it. Wow. Ouch. Good work. Weakness is earth. Well, don't have to worry about that, I guess. Alright, Mystic lucky card. For sure. That needs to reload. I guess I can extend heal. I wouldn't even say an extend Gatling would be worth it on Clive. I was thinking of trying to just finish the battle this one turn, but not really needed. Toy with a cat. This will prevent us from needing to use as much vitality. There we go. Bullet Clip, Fire Gem, Dragon Fossil. Ooh, Bullet Clip's a really good one to have, actually. That'll allow us to automatically reload our arm as soon as we deplete the ammo. I would say the best one to use it on is Clive, honestly. Ooh, Clive and... yeah, nice. Now reaching level 30. Why couldn't you help us? You could have fought alongside us, you know? Such a rambunctious lassie. You won, didn't you? All is well that ends well. Yes, but milady, I do not believe that man has given up. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy standing up against him. Come on, sis. Well, you do have a point there. Okay, then, we unite for the time being. Maya. But don't take it the wrong way. We're not joining for the forces for the sake of Phil Guy or anything like that. You really are persistent. I have no intention of exerting my strength for the sake of others. The only reason I'm joining forces with you because I don't want that Ogolite and Germatron falling into the hands of that man. It's fine with me. I'm just happy that we'll be working as a team for a change. I do want to turn back around and check everywhere to make sure I'm not missing anything. I appreciate that. This is my one of my favorite games of all time. I've played a little bit of the first one, but actually this would be a good opportunity to use Gale Claw. Then refrigerate after that in case I need to clean up. But this is the one I played the most. This is probably like one of my top 3 favorite games. I know a lot of people really enjoy the first one, and I can admit that one looks really good and it sounds really good. And I'm very much excited to play that at some point. I don't know when we will, but we will get to it eventually. Son of a bitch. I didn't really want Jet's material account to go up there, but if it happened, it happened. I wasn't going to complain about it. Oh wait, I needed to use it in that room. I guess I can use them as I come back out too. But it's nice to have you here, Aegis. I appreciate you swinging by with the raids and whatnot. Helps everyone out when you stay with the raids. Not to mention you'll get more channel points in the end too. Jet can just shoot. Gallows can extend refrigerate over... No, he can't. Never mind. Oh, just refrigerate the one, I guess. And then Clive can... petrify one of the captors? Sure, why not? Yeah, that should finish that one off. And that one's gone. Bum 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 bum. Nice. Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. I could just have Jet Vortex them because they don't have a lot of HP. And their magic resistance isn't really that high either. Damn it. That's the one, well... I guess if it had to be someone, I would have rather it been Jet. I think that's just the heal berry we can't take with us anyways. I just wanted to double check to make sure I wasn't missing any items. I really should do that more. Okay. I already know that's there. That's fine. Of course. Thank you so much for swinging by. I do appreciate it. Please sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you so much for swinging by, hanging out here. Do greatly appreciate it. This is definitely going to be a one I want for the Gale Claw. I may need to move Gale Claw around if it levels up. Booby trap set. Whack. Nice, there we go. I'll be honest, I'm kind of hoping that the material account doesn't level up, because trying to get everyone's levels up again for it would be a little bit of a pain. I don't really want to do that. Can't carry any more mini carrot, that's fine. There we go. That should do enough damage for each of them. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so I think shit's popping in here. That's because our friend Lance and DeFoxy came in with a couple of raids. But welcome back, Jack. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Welcome back, Jack. Splits off into two paths. And each path seems to be blocked by its own barricade. I think the candle holds the key to making our way across, so I'll take the upper left path. And I'll take the lower right path. But I want you to know that I always take the top bunk, so I'm making the sacrifice here, so you better not mess up. I wanted to make sure that there's no treasure or anything. Just wanted to double check, make sure there's no treasure, even though I was pretty sure there wasn't. There is something over here, though. Let's do Gale Claw again to make this easy. Yep. I think High Speed Ripper is probably going to level up here soon. Really? Jet, you really had to blow yourself up again? Come on. Okay, so it's this one. What do we get? Lucky card. Good. Good. Very good. Looks like we'll need to work together again. Actually, I'm a little reluctant. After all, my victories and glories have been won by myself alone. Going through hardship together and the shared joy together. That's how it goes. Something someone who can't accomplish anything on their own would say. If you seriously mean that, then your life is going to be filled with complaints and bitterness. You think so? That wouldn't be good. What the hell? I just wasn't facing the right way. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Ooh. No treasure in here. Moving on. Can't carry any more healberry. It's here. The Gimmel coin. Gimme the Gimmel coin. Geez, even after 5, it's not like... It takes a long time to really get your material account up after a little while. That means I need to switch Gale Claw to someone else for right now. Otherwise, there's no point. And maybe try to get our material count up to where it needs to be. Lucky card. I do want those. Another Gimmel coin. I'll take that as well. Nothing else in here. Okay, it's time to get all chummy. As long as we share the same interest, our bond is as strong as steel. You don't have to sound so sarcastic. You know what? You're an incurable fool. A bond based on nothing will and can be broken without reason at the blink of an eye. But our bond now is a bond by a common goal. Although it's just temporary, it's still reliable. Is there any other point in arguing? Well, not that hard to understand. You and I are on good terms while we look for the Augulite and Germatron. Come on, get a move on, let's go. Hey, what are you doing? Going off on your own? I thought we were a team that shared a common goal. Tripping me up with my own words. Okay, fine. Go, team, go. Hooray. Huh? What's going on? What are you, a dimwit? Whether it be a person or a thing, attack anything that gets in our way. What the? Okay. This is gonna be one time that I make use of this menu. That makes sense of why you would want to. Okay. Ooh, boy. Why do you seek the Augulite and Germatron when you don't even understand its true value? We are the only ones who can give life to and rejuvenate this dying planet. But denying the life of others for that cause is wrong. We are not denying it, we are expelling it by evolution. Yes, the 7 of us. Our dream was to rejuvenate Filgaia. Stand by Yggdrasil and to perform creation based on recreation, what remains to be done. Coming through, make way. But wait, where do you think you're going? Well, it sounded like it was going to be a long conversation, so we'll just be on our way. Plus, I'm not really interested in... don't really understand what you're all talking about. Ta-ta, good luck! Can't stand here and do nothing after being made a fool of. I shall delay my original plans, but that's alright. Once I take care of you here, you will not be able to hinder our plans in the future. Unfortunately, I have other business to take care of, but I have just the right duo to keep you company. A duo, huh? Oh, they're kind of cute. Oh, Humpty and Dumpty. How adorable. I forgot Jet needs Gale Claw back. And we need to switch his personal skills back. And since he has some extra points, I'll throw an EXP boost on him. And hopefully that'll bring him closer to where everyone else is. And since Virginia doesn't really have any other place to put points, we'll throw FP save there. 5 doesn't have anything. Okay. Good. Alright. Let's do this. Dumpty's defense decreased. I'm gonna need to play a turn out to see how this goes. Reflect. I think I remember how this boss fight goes, but I can't really guarantee anything. Ooh, that was a decent bit of damage, actually. Analyze. Definitely lucky card time. Although, if we can get Feeble Mind off, we can do some serious damage in just this turn alone. Dumpty's magic resistance decreased. Protect. Well, that completely defeats what I was going for. But at least it kind of cancels each other out. Okay. Good amount of damage. Here's what I'm thinking. Get an analyze down on Humpty. Feeble Mind him again. And I don't think we'll be able to finish him off. Gotta focus on Humpty. That's where we gotta focus. Still got Reflect, but I don't know if... Nice crit, Clive. Good job. Good job. Now would be the time to do that. Gala card on Humpty. Extend Valiant, yes. Clive needs to reload this turn anyways, that's fine. Defense decrease. We do like that.
Yellow card. Ooh.
Virginia needs some health. It's good, but she definitely needs some health. I don't even want to use Lucky Card yet. Good damage. Protect is magic resist, so I'm not even worried about that either. Rack Tremor. 5's immune. Nice damage there. And he's down. I don't think I used a lucky... No. Wait, no, I didn't use lucky card yet. No, I didn't. Okay. Heal Berry there. Much as I know it's a waste. But I don't want her to go down. Gallows heal himself. And I didn't use a Gallo card on Dumpty. Bum, 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 bum. Volcanon trap. Gallus went down. That's not good. Well, right side is we can revive him. Question is, will he stay alive? Son of a bitch. Egg wanted to cancel. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I guess I'll be playing that off camera. That's a lot for her to lose. Yeah. I'll be playing that again off camera. When was the last save point? The Jolly Roger. Damn, that was a little bit ago. Well, no, it wasn't really that long ago. I should have saved in the Ark of Destiny. That's okay. It's about time. He must have had a lot to say. Maya, you... Well, now it's our turn to settle it. There's no reason to fight. This isn't the time or place. Well, what's this for? That's the other half of my loot. I bet the only reason why you're here is because the supervisor of the excavation site asked you to stop us. As you know, we came here for the Augite and Germatron. But we only have the Germatron. While on the other hand, you now have the Augulite. You understand what I'm getting at? We both have a reason to fight. You catch on quick. That's what I like about you. You're sharp-witted. But Maya... You are slow. You are slow to catch fire. Like I said earlier, if you want to interfere with my business, you better be prepared to bring us down. And I will do the same by crushing you to the ground. No holds barred. Here we go again. Today I am the fighting artist, based on the famous literary novel The Plot to Kill. Alright. Let's do it. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll play this again off screen, like both these fights off screen, and get us to the point of the Arc of Destiny. Because that's where I was planning to wrap up everything. Ooh, Jet has no health. I knew no matter what I did that fight, I was pretty much screwed when it came to loot and stuff. As long as they don't focus Jet, that'd be useful. I mean, I guess technically I don't even have to worry about lucky cards or Gala cards. Blanks. Missed. But it's never a bad idea to be in practice and make sure you're using them. Ouch. I never really find the Schrodinger's hard. If anyone's hard, it's Maya herself. But you always have to focus Todd, because I'll heal the fucking party. And it's always helpful to light his hair on fire, because it just applies extra damage. I prefer to go Todd, Shady, Alfred. You can go ahead and target Maya, and if you defeat her, it ends the battle. Most of the time, I think. But then you lose out on the experience, gold, and all that. It's not like you completely... You took out Todd, not bad. But once I defeat you, we'll know who's the strongest. Yep. I figured that would happen. I took a risk, and I lost. That's the one thing about Valiant. For it to be useful, you do have to be completely no health at all. Although, nice hit on Alfred. I will take that. There were several things I could have done better before we like came in here and everything too. That was just me kind of being a little greedy about things. Not even greedy, I just completely thought I was filled up, actually. That's really what it more was. Pike thruster. Ooh. That hurts a little bit. I guess I could follow my own, like, advice and just focus her, but I guess I'm also kind of trying to gauge, like, how difficult it'll be. Never usually that difficult, but I will say, if I can't get Jet's material count up, I'm not gonna worry about it. 5 is probably more than you'll ever need, but it's not bad to have them up that high, or even higher. I'll go for Shady. We'll just completely, just straight up get rid of him. Alfred, he's not that strong. He's so weak. Baking breath. The cat did not like the water. I really tried to do an inertia cancel, but I don't know why it wasn't going off for Clive. But I'm so, like, not, like, used to trying to do the inertial cancels or anything. So I kind of, like, I will be honest, I do forget about them. Mystic. And we are left with one lucky card. Let's do an extend. Valiant. Not that I think we super need it, but it'll help us get done a little faster. Pike thruster. And we should be able to finish her this turn. And by when I said this turn, I mean, like, our next, like, input commands turn. Yep, there we go.
Ah, I've been defeated. Ah, this is so humiliating. This wasn't supposed to happen.
A whole lot of EXP. Everyone levels up again.
Why do we have to fight like this? There's no particular reason, but if I had to give one, it's because I love gems. I told you before, remember? I don't want to lie to myself about what I love most. I can't fight and risk my life over anything that sparkles. Gems are my personal reward for doing my best and working hard. You've gotten stronger, much stronger than the first time we met.
Oh, I like that little smile. It's so cute.
I had to, in order to make it this far. Just like you, I was doing my best and working my hardest. So this time you win, so this belongs to you. But don't misunderstand me, you have my respect, but that doesn't mean we're a team. Next time we meet, I'll show you a stronger me, don't you forget that. Maya, okay, well, when that time comes, I too will be stronger than I am now. Oh, I forgot to tell you. The energy crystals Augulite and Germatron are made of opposite properties. Whatever you do, make sure the two crystals don't come into contact with each other, or else this rune's gonna go kaboom. Run for it! Oops. We fucked up. We fucked up big time. Ah, shit. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh god, no! We have no time to get out of here. That's why I was insistent on, like, checking everywhere. Now, I think you can get into battles just fine and not have anything to worry about, but I don't risk it. I've been burned by games too many times before when it's like, oh yeah, you have to get the fuck out of here. And then I'm left with, like, maybe 3 seconds on the clock. It becomes scary. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, nope. The countdown does still go down. Which is why I'm gonna do this. We made a big mistake. I'm gonna switch back over to Virginia. It's not working. Oh god. We made it out alive. Let me see if I have this straight. You successfully protected the Augulite and Germatron from falling into the wrong hands, but due to your mishap, you caused an explosion, and the intruders were able to make their escape during the chaos. Is that correct? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Well, the workers were safely evacuated and there were no reported injuries. So let's overlook this incident, shall we? Thank you very much. Regarding your reward, taking into consideration the damage we have incurred, the balance is 0. Do you object? As long as you overlook what happened, that's fine. We're really sorry. Please, be at ease. I've taken a liking to your team. You are all faithful, trustworthy, and foremost full of energy, an ideal team of drifters. But we are? Yes. I believe I mentioned to you before that I too used to be a drifter before starting this order. That was a good 10 years ago. Being the stubborn man that I am, I could not team up with anyone. That's why I have such admiration for your team. Of course, I continued my adventures alone. I still remember how tough and lonely it was to work as a lone drifter. Then one day I became lost during my adventure, and for many days I was hovering between life and death. I had lost all sense of time or day, and in an unconscious stupor, I found myself in front of a large tree. But looking back now, that was probably not a big tree. This was where I came into contact with various artifacts, sources of the past wisdom, and many documentary records. These are what helped me found this order. But above all, this was the very first place the saint guided me to. Oh, forgive me, I've seemed to have gone off in a tangent. No, not at all. We were just amazed by your story. A very interesting story indeed. If you don't mind, please continue. I do not mind, but that is basically the end of the story. So, how did you find your way back? After being blessed with the artifacts and the knowledge, I was
Found semi-conscious in a village called Boot Hill. Boot Hill? That's my hometown. To this day, I haven't the slightest idea why I was found in that village. Apparently, I was found lying unconscious by the foot of the entrance. Thanks to the friendly villagers who nursed me back to health, I soon left the village and searched for the ruins. Yes, it was the excavation of this very Ark of Destiny. After that, I gave up on being a drifter and guided by the saint, I started this order. The rest is history. The crucial turning point to your story seems a little too vague. So where's this big tree that you were supposedly guided to? As far as I know, such a place doesn't exist. That I do not know. Everything was enveloped in mist, obscured and blurred. There is one thing that I do remember. That place where the saint guided me, and the place where I gained the artifacts and wisdom. It was a world of green and blue. That was the impression I got. It pains me not knowing what it means or signifies. A world of green and blue? Sounds almost like a dream. Wait, was it a dream? One thing for certain, that the incident was reality. As you can see, I have excavated the immigrant ship. I am leading this order as we speak. That is the basic account of my story. Forgive me for rambling on as I did. Not at all. The information about ruins and artifacts are valuable for drifters. I'm glad you understand. Oh, and one more thing. I will grant you access to the Order's library for your perusal. It houses much information about ruins and artifacts. I hope you find it useful. Thank you very much. Well, we should be on our way. I'll come back. Actually, no. I'll talk to the people at least, but we'll go over the library next episode. Belgaia is impoverished, but there are parts of the world where greenery can still be seen. Like Claiborne, found on the center of the map, and Boot Hill, heading east by ship. And there's this one forest, heads southwest from this island, past dunes. The land around this area is not all fertile, but for some odd reason, there's a forest there. Over the sea of sand spreads the sea of wind. Over the sea of wind spreads the sea of stars. And beyond the sea of stars lies the ideal world. That is what Lanium preaches. Every morning I wake up from my dream and ask myself, where did this dream come from? Even so, I haven't the slightest clue to know more about the saint. Perhaps deep down I'm afraid of losing her. Would it be some distant memory, or someone trying to tell me something? One thing for certain, my dreams do come true. Far east of this island is a village called Boot Hill, where they grow quality wheat. But ever since the trade ship stopped traversing the dunes, wheat is hard to come by. It's a really nice village, just head northeast from the beach you land on. Alright. Here's where we're gonna save. And because, again, like, on episode 2, our information will not be accurate, I will play out the song as normal, but I won't show the end slide screens. But thank you guys so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Sorry, I just noticed that the capture card audio trailed off. That's okay. I think I have an idea of who we'll be raiding out to. I did want to raid out to someone who's also playing Wild Arms, but they're a little bit ahead of us, so I don't really want spoilers to be seen. But thank you guys again so much for being here. Thank you once again to Lance and to Foxy for the raids. And I know there was another one, now that I'm thinking about it. And Zeke. Thank you, Zeke, the Fox, the Foxy, and Timber for the raids. I really do appreciate it. And once again, guys, please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Until next time, we will be live again tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more Resident Evil 4. But until next time, guys, take care, have a lovely rest of your night. Bye-bye.